Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Ring, a ring. It's Limb time. Limbinius time. Limbonging time. It's Don Quixote time. No, actually, Don Quixote. I mean, it might be Don Quixote time. I don't know. We'll see. But hello. Welcome, everyone. So, how we all doing? What's going on? How we doing? First time? Yeah, what's good? I am sure you're gonna have a lovely time and nothing wrong will happen to us. There'll be no troubleshooting. We're gonna have no 5%. I'm not gonna lose to the first floor. I'm not gonna troll. Okay, these are called red flags. Okay, foreshadowing. What are we doing today? Well, I'm gonna be playing with the new Meursault and Sinclair, obviously. So, that'll be fun. Love fast. Hold on, we're gonna. But before we start discussing, we need to start checking how we're doing. Villager bells, yes. Ding, 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 ding. First of all, the weekend is arriving, guys. The weekend is arriving. How we all doing? We all ready for the weekend? In a lovely time, you know, where we don't have to work. We'll do a. Oh, well, let me censor this just in case we use. You know those JOBs. You know, just saying. You know those JOBs. I'm not gonna say the word because I know it triggers a lot of people. Pizza. Oh, that sounds fucking good. Goddamn. So that's good. Glad to see you're doing well. Let's grab some Enkenfallen. I am running low on my Enkenfallen supplies because I've used all my tickets. And guys, updates for everyone. So guys, let's start with a little bit of a. First of all, how's my Walpurgis doing? How's the Walpurgis fund doing? Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got cooked. Okay, I got cooked. 220 pulls. I lost 220 pulls on this banner. I'm only going to be going into Walpurgis with, let's see, what is this? This is a 12. This is a 60. 180. 180 pulls, which is kind of bad. So we're going to have to do a little bit of, we're going to have to do a little bit of ding-dong. We're going to have to do a little bit of ching. Fun the anime a little bit for that. With the J word, that's why I spelt it. Don't worry, I spelt it for you guys. However, we did make a lot of thread yesterday. We did this last night, so there will be uptying in this episode. That's right, guys. We're actually going to uptie IDs, egos in this episode. Or IDs, either or. So that's going to be good. That's the Charr boxes. I'm going to have to work hard for the collab ego. Yep. That's going to be fun. But luckily, that's all the way in September, so I don't have to worry about that. Look, collab's all the way in September. I don't have to worry about that. That's like 2 months of prep time. Anyway, second thing. How's my shard situation looking? Ooh. The shards are looking a little bit nasty, but why is that? Well, the shards are looking a bit nasty is because I've spent them all on ego. That's right, last night we did a little bit of a big old ego spend, as you can see. I used to have 700 crates, now I only have 180. And if we come over here, we are now successfully down to only 3 ego left. Impending Day Ruin Sinclair, 4th Match Roja, and Fluid Sack Donkey. These are the last 3. Guys, this is the last 3 egos that I have in the game until they release a new one. Which I have to just shard because I don't pull on ego. There you go. Ain't that a motherfucker? So, this is great. And if I take you guys over here, in case some of you have OCD, or OCD, you might be triggered by what you're about to see. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Here is the flashing of everything being new and fancy, guys. I just downloaded Limbus Company, guys. I have a bunch of these new tags. I haven't actually gone through them yet, because I wanted to open them with you guys and go through them together. So, John Lim. Yes, this is John Lim. So, I guess we should see what we got. By the way, I already built the team, kind of. But this is the team I was thinking about. But I'll go over my like thought process because that's when we actually start getting to the challenge. For now, we gotta worry about ego. Because I've not done any ego. But we pretty much have every ego. Why is District Iridivi here? Okay, hold on, let me explain. Okay, I have a thought process that we're gonna be trying. For a new Ryoshu unit. Ryoshu soon. I have a thought process, okay, and we're gonna try something a little funny. First of all, we gotta check out all the new ego I got. So, who did I get for Yisang? So Yisang, it's just 4th match flame. So this turns him into a burn unit. Which, I guess if he's already a burn unit, I can turn him into another. I mean, like, damn, dude, like, that's just more burn for Wrath Resin? For free? Obviously, we have to uptie it. So I am going to uptie 2 minimum everything first, and then anything I want uptie 3 will uptie 3, because uptie 3 is expensive. So we are going to uptie 1 everything, and I guess for this team, actually, absolutely, yeah, let's put on 4th match flame. That's going to be useful. Fell Bullet or Dimension Shredder? Ooh. I mean, more pride damage. But Fell Bullet's probably going to be better for us so we can execute the Mara Struck. Next is Faust. Obviously, I don't think I have anything new for her. No, she didn't get anything new. Faust is so adorable. She didn't get anything new. She didn't need anything new. We are going to take Hex Snail. Because that gives Curse. Curse will be useful for us. I mean, I could take 9. No, she has a Veloc skill. I mean, TBH. Ooh. Like, high key, though. 10 defense level down. Is kind of good. For free. It's pretty much free. Because it's 2 burn on target to 1 defense level down. Or do I have to do... Max 10. Does that mean... does this inflict all defense level down? Or does it only do once per? If it's once per, it's a bit worse for me. In this team, Thorough Kaguya is going to be sub to Fluid Attack, and Everlasting is going to be very important for this team. So Everlasting is going to be very important. What does Episode 3 Everlasting do? Okay, it doesn't really do much for me. This gives me more Clash Power, which is whatever, and more damage. Nice sinking theme, thank you. Just have more burn. Well, we're going to have so much burn that, like, it's not going to be an issue. Everlasting is going to be very important for this, so we'll keep that. Next is Don Quixote. We have Lifetime Stew Don Quixote. Which, you know what? Might be funny. Might be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie to you. What does this do? It converts 2 random non-lust ego into lust. I guess if I need a lust, I mean, there are times where I've had lust deficits. I'll put that there. Sure. And do I want it over Wishing Con? I mean, yeah, probably. It's like Lifetime Stew. Yeah. Okay. Has Don Kiho. Next is going to be Ryoshu, who I think I got 4th match flame. Okay, this is going to be important. I'm going to grab this, obviously. 4th match flame, dude. Alright, what does 4th match flame replace? It replaces a he slot? Ooh, dude. Honestly, we don't really... Oh, but critting could be nice on this team. See, this is interesting. We do have pride. Actually, I don't know if we have pride. Critting could be nice, but 4th match flame, just it helps us with the burn team. And we do get the 4th skill, which is kind of goated as fuck. The 4th match passive. I'll take it. You contend all. Next is Meursault. Now, here is where the what do you call it? The gimmick comes in. I am actually going to use Screw Loop Wallop over Regret Meursault. That's right. I'm actually going to use Screw Loop Wallop over Regret Meursault. Now, hear me out, okay? This is controversial, I know. Regret is better in every single way, but is it really? Kind of good. Now, hear me out. 1 coin power is great. Well, 2 coin power, but you lose base power. So, 2 coin power is great. And, you know, you get blunt power if you're slow. Forget that. What if instead, We just had a permanent 60% damage increase. Because you don't want to hit 5, so it won't be 80. You want, a permanent 80% damage increase. Now, oh, you lose 80% of your max HP. What if I just don't get hit? What if I just don't get hit? Simple. I just did free damage. Am I planning to double up the Thumbclamp ammo refill by using his field and bench passive in one fight? I'll explain my thought process. He wants to be hit only when he runs out of ammo, which will not be a problem. But also, even if he does get hit, so what? He has 9 protection. In overheat mode, he gets like a gazillion protection. So even if he's at like 58 max HP, he's still only going to be taking 1 to 2 HP a turn. So trust me, I'm telling you, 900 IQ, we take Screw Blob. Up to 5, yeah, but we have Chains of Others, which gives 3 protection. And we're also doing a mirror dungeon, so we're going to have the guaranteed 1 protection from the starting buff. In one Limbus with unbreakable coins. Guys, you think taking 1 damage is going to be like problematic. We have heal ego. It doesn't, we could take a hit or 2. If we take, and by the time we get to 4 Screw Loop Wallop, which it takes 2 minimum turns, trust, we're going to have enough skill. We're going to be tanking everything. Don't you worry. Trust me on this. Let me cook. You gotta let me cook. Obviously, we're going to take Capo. Honk Shnu. We have Rose Desire. Now, what is this? Target the most of skills afflicted with a lustrous and fragility. Dude, not bad. Not bad at all. How much is this? Divided by 4 lust fragility. So what's the max you can have? The max you can have is 1. 1? 1. Theory crafting of a grade 9 pixel is based on missing HP and surgery misses back to HP. Yeah, so no matter what, he's going to get the protection. In fact, he might even get it faster. We're going to keep... Do we keep Soda? Or do I swap Rose? Damn, he has a lot of why does... Oh, no, we want Cavernous. Sorry, what am I thinking? We want Cavernous for this. Okay. Hold on, we want Cavernous for this. Honk Shnu, obviously you are also going to rock... Yeah, you're going to want Dimension Shredder for the Tarnish as well. It's Space Boosh. Hold on, we're cooking. Telepole, I mean, we'll uptide, but I don't really use Telepole that much. Use my AOF slot? My bad, let me go ask Kim Jae-hyun real quick. Heather Cliffu, we're going to have Holiday. AEDD, we're going to have Amplitude, Asymmetrical Inertia. And then Blinds. Excellent work. Okay. Fishy Schmishy, we're obviously going to have 100 foot, not 100 foot for this one. We have Rosette Desire. Flop Kybis. Pink Ribbon, huh? I'm not gonna lie to you. Pink Ribbon? Increase by 1 whenever the coin attack skill. Also, an attack skill at the end of the turn, inflict bind with the effect count, then remove the effect. Literally infinite bind. Which is kind of crazy. Also, guys, isn't it kind of crazy that Rosette Desire like completely counters Lei Hang? How many people do you think used Rosette Desire against Lei Hang? This legitimately, this one season 1 fucking Death Ego completely destroys the Lei Hang fight. We're gonna use Capote, obviously. We're gonna use Capote because it gives us wrath damage, but I might come back to Rosette Desire. We are gonna use Christmas Nightmare, and we're gonna use Blind Session. Yep, this is fine. Rodon. We finally do have Rhyme Shank. But we're not gonna use it because it's obviously thinking only. We are uptying it though. Probably 0, 1. The reading is difficult. See, I would have definitely used it if I had the ego, but I didn't have it. The speed difference gimmick, true. We will keep Effervescent Corrosion. I finally have Rhyme Shank. Yes, I finally have Rhyme Shank. Speaking of, I think I will equip Hex Nail. Because having Curse might be way better. Do I want Curse of Pursuance? This is... I mean, we have more Sloth. Yeah, actually, we have more sloth. Let's just use Pursuance. And obviously, we're going to have Indigent Trial. When are they adding 5? We don't know. Now Sinclair. Well. Lifetime Stew is finally asked. Tails coins inflict 1 burn of hitting an enemy. Dude, my Sinclair loves hitting tails. So let's grab that. That's going to be great. Stick it up a quad. Get it to 3 at least. I don't have the thread to be up-tying 3 things. Okay, we're going to be doing 2 minimum. Let's see. I've never used this because I just got it yesterday. So targets a unit with the least HP. If it's an ally, deals 0 damage. On head hit, it heals them. And then on tails hit, inflicts burn. So we want, oh damn, hold on, that kind of inflicts a lot of things. Damn. Hello, everyone. Welcome. We will take Lifetime Stew. And... You do have a last skill, but it's not. You're not a 5%. So we'll keep Lantern. Obviously, Godus. Is the attack weight up to 3? Yeah, I know it goes up. With Lick? No. Like a weirdo. Absolutely not. We're gonna take Binds that. I know that this is this turns to like 7 attack weight, doesn't it? I don't know. It's upside 4 that turns into a million attack weight. Ooh, Resource Amp. Damn, hold on. My life seems kind of good. And then we have Ledger Domain. I finally have Ledger Domain, the Maggot build, which we're not going to be using this time because it's not a Glunny build. But damn, it gives them a lot. Wait, that gives them a lot of stuff. Damn. Remember this, full Tremor, Paralyze. Damn, bro. Uptime me to 3. So we will keep Suddenly one day. We are going to keep a Lantern for the tankiness. We will do Christmas Nightmare and the Garnet Thorns. Okay. So we've completely adjusted the team here. So there are a few things we can do. Right? So what's my theory? Here's the thing. I think if we're going to use Sinclair and Meursault, I'm only going to have 1 fielded initially. Okay? And then if another one comes in due to a substitution, that's fine. So obviously, I think we're going to have Meursault sub in the field and Sinclair sub back. The reason for this is because I want to be... I think I can do a Pride Res with this team. And if I do I can do a Pride Res and restore his ammo. So he's going to be obviously the one that has restore ammo. So obviously, I think the number one goal I want to do in this, right? I want to inflict... Reverb, right? Scorch, and then entangle them together. So I want the enemy to have Scorch from Meursault, right? And then I want to use Entangle from skill 3 on Eurodivi to combine Reverb and Scorch together, right? When I combine those two together, I will then equally inflict Dark Flame, right? And what that's gonna have is we're gonna have a Tremor Burst that detonates, right? We're gonna have a Tremor Burst that does boom. It explodes on them, right? And then at the end of the turn, when they think they're safe, we hit them with the Dark Flame. And that's gonna do a 1 billion damage as well. So I think she'll be like Ring Sang. I don't know. So my main goal is those 3. These are the 3 carries. Now, I know that Faust does a lot of wrath damage as well. Like, she deals wrath damage, which is pretty good. She also has a Pride, so this is good. So and she also does count. So my thinking is we really only need 2 we only really need 2 Tremor units, I feel like. Right? Or even 3. I feel like 1, 2, 3. This is fine. Hell, it might even be a bit too much. But it's S3. That's fine. A whole 1 billion in this economy? I know, right? When I get angry, I see red. There's a few things we can do here. Because we want to do this specific combo, we can either take in Faust, because she has a Pride skill, which is good. She has count infliction. It's mainly the Tremor count that we're worried about. Potency will come. Right, potency is not really an issue. We have potency here. We have, you know, potency here. I don't even think... I honestly don't even think count will be an issue. I actually... Because we do insane count on Meursault alone. So I think we just need a secondary Tremor unit. In fact, I don't even think we need 3 Tremor units. I honestly think these 2 can carry Tremor on their own. Right? So, I could... Okay, hear me out. I could swap in LCE Faust. Have her in the fight. Now, she doesn't really do count. She kind of just does burn and damage. Hello, everyone. And then she could blow up, and I could have someone else sub in. But I don't think I need to do that on this team. I don't think I need to do it, because I'd rather have a support passive for this team in specific, which is pretty much more burn infliction, and then it gives count. It's pretty much because we won't have yeah, because we do not have Honglu, right? Liu Honglu. We're gonna be using the support passive, and yes, we will be using Liu Rodon in the fight. So I'm thinking these 3, and then we want all burn units. So these 2 are the Tremor, so we have 1, 2, 3. Then I think 4, right? And then I think, like, I want more Pride. Does she have Pride? No, you don't have Pride. Do you have Pride? She has Pride. Donkey has Pride. But she does require Poise. Lee Sang? Lee Sang doesn't have Pride. How much people have Pride here? 1, 2, 3. So I could do 3 Pride. I need a 4 Pride res. I could put Mouse in. Ooh. You guys first to entangle the Tremor. True. What do I want to do here? These 2 not having it is kind of annoying. Do you have it on your block at all? No, he doesn't have it on his block. His block is Sloth. That's Sinclair. His block is Pride. If we had him in the field, then this wouldn't be an issue. But I don't think I need him in the field. I mean, do I put him in the field? Maybe I do put him in the field. Yeah, Faust does have Pride. If I put him in the field, I don't need another. I only need 3 resin to give him ammo. So maybe we do sub. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do sub in Faust, and then she blows up, and we put in Sinclair in the field. That might be the strat. So it's going to be Otus, Meursault, Honglu. Then it's going to be Faust, Liu Rodon, and then maybe Liu Ishmael, or maybe Liu Ishmael then. So the reason I didn't want to put him in the battle here is because I felt like it was a bit unnecessary to put him in. But maybe I do just put him in. If I'm going to blow up with Faust. Do I have Faust Argok? I do. I swapped it off with Fluid Sac though. Oh, that is true. I could use Ego to do Pride. But I don't want to rely on Ego to do Pride if I have to. The cheap Pride Ego. Well, technically Meursault has a cheap Pride Ego. Well, technically Meursault has a cheap Pride Ego, but he has to spend it. That is true. I don't think we need another wafer. I can, you know what, like, let's see how, you know what, let's just play it and see how I feel. Let's play it and see how I feel. I feel like I have to just get in there and I have to just start, right? I have to see how I feel. The multitude does time this hold. Oh, by the way, did I mention that we're doing this giftless again? Oh, you guys know I love doing that, don't you? That's like my favorite thing. So, yeah, no gifts, by the way. You know I love doing that. It means it's really just these. I have an idea. Is it giftless? Yes. You know I'm addicted. You know I'm addicted. Hold on, let me write. I had to save it for you guys in the last second. Giftless. Y'all know I'm addicted. I'm addicted. Okay. Let's see. And also, yes, we're doing infinite. Well, we're going to try go to infinite. So I'll just say giftless. I'll just say floor 10. But that's pretty much like the layman terms. Okay. First thing we want to go... We have a lot of blunt users. So I think we go to a... I honestly think we beat up Nagel and Hammer. I think that's possible. Yeah, I agree. bugs. So what do we got? We got Slash, Pierce, Blunt, Pierce. Actually, we have a lot of Pierce. We have a lot of... No, actually, we have a lot of everything. We're kind of spread out, actually. Not even gonna lie to you. We're kind of spread out. Let's just refresh. Outcast. Okay, we can deal with Outcast. Sure. Sure. Okay. Would I love a few worms? Absolutely. Infinite giftless. I will explode. Pretty much. And then in order, so pretty much the idea is we want to have Meursault get in Savage Tiger Mark rounds as fast as possible. Gifts are a debuff to me. So I'm thinking like these two need to be maximum. And then it's going to be this. So these three are the fucking hard carries, obviously. Dude, guys, I can't wait till we get 7 Sinners. Dude, 7 Sinner Mirror Dungeon. Oh my god, my teams are going to crazy. We have Soup, don't worry. See, Soup's on here. Okay, so we got these 3. Now, why am I putting Sinclair? If I put Sinclair in the team, Ishmael doesn't get in the team. Which isn't the biggest end of the world. Ishmael just does a lot of good burn. She does good burn. She does have Capote, which does buff us. She also has Christmas Nightmare. Use Liu Yusang. Well, Liu Yusang is good, but for what we're doing, I could just do like, I could do this. This is fine. This might work. Actually, do this. And then if Hong Lu dies, we can sub in Weefy Heathcliff. Now, I know Fire Fist isn't being used here, but Fire Fist, I'm not gonna lie to you, Fire Fist is just too strong, bro. Fire Fist is too good, guys. I can't put him in the team, dude. He's too OP. So I'll put him in the back line here. And then we'll do like this. There you go. And wait for the Rupture Sinking Hybrid. Yeah, Ishmael is really good. Honestly, like there's a lot of good teams we could use here. So we can't have a majority gun team, and then we're gonna, you know, we'll let Fast explode. Fire Fist is too OP. I can't put him in the team. Like true though, like I can't even meme, bro. He's too good. He's too good at the game, guys. I have to glaze him. And we do get ammunition as well, so save that then. I was thinking Regret instead of LCE. I did initially have Regret in there. Regret is good. And it really depends. If I was not using Sinclair, okay, here's the thing. If I was not using Thumb Sinclair in battle, I would put in Regret instead. Because I am using Thumb Sinclair in battle, I think the using Faust is much easier for me because I'm trying to trigger the passive, right? The whole idea is I want to trigger the passive as fast as possible. Well, not as fast as possible for when I activate Tiger Mark, which I kind of want. I think with this team, I want to just go in Tiger Mark as fast as possible and just use Tiger Mark. TBH. So I think my opponents were kind of mid. I don't think it would be mid, but I do think it would be a little bit lower than usual. Because these guys do insane. So it's real. What I'm really happy with, guys, is like this team I'm using is probably not even the best that you could do. I'm making this overcomplicated, right? Like the team is overcomplicated. What I like now is that the teams have expanded so much. You don't need to do it like this. I'm just doing it like this because I feel like it. Because I think this is cool, but you can have like you can have Regret in there. You can use Ishmael. You can use Fire Fist if you want. You can use Ryoshu, Eurodiffy Ryoshu. I still think, by the way, Eurodiffy Ryoshu is insanely good. Yeah, pretty much my idea is to instantly go into Shin, and then just use Sinclair to give ammo. That's kind of the goal. Which is why I kind of wanted him in the back instead of the front. Because if I wanted to just use him for ammo, that would be wise, and then send him in. I know Molabo worked Sinclair. He's too good. I couldn't put him in the team. That people mention her passive. I agree. She is sleeper good. I use her a lot. She's incredibly fun. She's also strong. Angle cleave. I think the Tremor team is underpowered. No, not at all. I don't think so. Oh, hey, thank you for the subscription. Oh, my Faust played, but yo, thank you for the support. Also, that's weird. My Faust didn't show up. Oh no, hold on. Is my Faust bugged again? Hold on, let me check. My Faust didn't show up. No way. Hold on. Thank you for the support. Let me try and fix that. Weird. Wonder why my Faust didn't show up. My Faust is not showing up recently. It's very sad. I have to make a bug report about this. That's really bad that they're not showing up. They just do this just in case, because this is very annoying. I have to come in here and reset both of these each time. Faust is gone. She disappeared. Don't worry, I'm bringing her back. Every money is lunacy, mate. True, I do agree. Thank you for the support, though. Let me just quickly make this bug report real quick. What are these called? Okay, there we go. While I do that, indirectly funding the anime? True, we are funding the anime. And we love funding anime. We love funding the anime. So obviously for the first few floors, by the way, this is going to be we're pretty much not going to get the gimmick. The gimmick is going to be mainly for bosses. This is mainly a boss gimmick. And then once we, yeah, like normal ads, it's going to be mainly just Meursault and Otus, just wave clearing. Why is there a Blood Feast UI? Because we have Yearning Color. I love Otus. I do love Otus. We get to see Sasuke Kojiro ID for Burn next Kano. It's over for Limbus balance. Yeah, because of Makala.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Ah, sorry, I'm just doing the support. Doing the support real quick. Okay, continue on. I use Barbar Otus. All my bleed teams. I love Barbar. We love Barbar Otus. I love Barbar Otus. Yearning these. No way. No way. Burn has the highest record for suicidal IDs. It has a record of 2, which is more than if I had a cent for every suicidal ID that Burn had, I'd have 2, which isn't a lot, but it's making me concerned about how much Burn IDs wish to blow themselves up. What ID do I use to generate Gloom for the bleed team? I have the bleed team. Gloom on the bleed team. Let's think here. Kuroko McGregor I use. Kuroko McGregor and Ryu Rodon is what I use for my burn team. My bleed team. Oh. Ah. Never give any Burn IDs guns. They will kill themselves. Who's Steve? Burn Jobs? No way. The saying goes, if I had a nickel. Yeah, but I'm not American. So I say send. Why did I say? Why did you say the last? It could be a bit, you know. Some people are sensitive to the word. There is Charr. Yeah, Charr does have a little bit of you know, self damage. Okay, go into this. Do that into this. Heal 3. I'm gonna block with you so we can get magic bullet. Tangle Cleave. Tangle Cleave. Tangle Cleave. Oh, yeah. Such a cool... Dude, so cool, man. You think it would be best if I brought the current Dude Extractor Ticket bundle for Warp? The limited, like... You're talking about, like, the limited 4 tickets? The 40 pools? They're always worth it. If you can... If you do pay, like, pay to boost up your shit, it's always worth it to get those, at least. Because it's cheaper. And you get more than the 30 pulls, yeah. I always go for the limited if I can. Why Liu Rodon? Because she has a very good count. And also, I have Force Match. Oh no, I don't have Force Match. Yeah, she has really good count and she has Indican Trial. So Indican Trial can lower Wrath resistance. Which if we lower the Wrath resistance of an enemy with Meursault on the team, oh my lord. Then if you think that's not that much, yeah. And we also have Magic Bullet Otus too, yeah. What do we call a Burn Tremor team? Tremurn Burn? Burner? I like Tremurn. Personally, Tremurn. Because it just rolls off the tongue a little bit. Easy fan to read a Sinclair passive and wonder why he has a running away gimmick. Scorch also does wrath damage. Yep, since this squad does wrath damage, we get a best of both worlds. We're looking for beautiful. Okay, we're looking for. Looks like that gets rid of the skill 1. Actually, we don't want this. We want skill 2 actually. Skill 2 is the one that gives us count. But Flaming Fist is a pride skill, so we kind of don't want to get rid of Flaming Fists. Let's do this still, yeah. Do that. Okay. And we can heal everyone. No gifts, obviously. And go right in. Kinda a shame that we got Rodon for that one. I would have preferred someone else with a skill replacement, but it's not the end of the world. Rupture has the record for cowards. Ah, yes. The Queen of Aura Farming has arrived. Ebony Aura Farm Queen. 4 attack power up on its first turn. She just sits there and Aura Farms. Okay, well, if you want to sit there and Aura Farm, don't mind me. I mean, I can help you out. Yeah, let me help you. Let me help you Aura Farm. Use blue lighter. Oh, you took like, are you talking in general? WoW 11. This is the WoW 11, baby. It's like, oh, I'm active now. Ah, you're dead already. For my S6 guaranteed, I'm in shambles. I think you mean you're in peak. The training dummy. I feel so bad for her. Oh, negative 11. Yeah, she needs to get reworked, bro. Yeah, give her the remove her Quailoff counter, bro. We need her to have it buffed. Potential woman is not peak. Absolute cap. Common Reddit opinion. I heard that one, guys. I learned that. That's I watched the video where someone was like, if someone says something you don't agree with, just say it's a common Reddit opinion. So now every time I see anyone say anything about potential woman or calls her potential woman, I'm gonna say it's a Reddit opinion, and I know that'll piss everyone off. Okay, we can't use anything at chicken. We always go to chicken. Let's go somewhere else. Has only gacha anime, so she is the strongest. True. You know what? Emotional Flood? Sure, why not? Imagine Fire Fist Gregor releases, but Van Helsing, the esteemed grade 1 vampire hunter, releases alongside him, so people think that Fire Fist should be a 2-star. That's basically Thumbclay. Yeah, no, pretty much. That's pretty spot on. Use Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades. And that enemy into a red mist. Into a what? Into a what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Hmm. Didn't get any Tremor count here, so unfortunately.
동구 싱크스
The red what?
돈키호테
Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Say that again. Say that again. Okay, let's activate our ammo buff and go right into this. Oop. Drawn by the flames.
걷잡을 수 없이
The next inflicted on some kind of reverberation. It used to be believable. Is it mean only the Capo Meursault skill effects slightly resemble a tiger figure? Is it? Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it does reflect a tiger figure. I guess it is in the name. Or time. The red mist. Dude, do I just humble these guys? Hold on. I'm about to block. Hold on, that'll be that. I have to do this because this won't kill. Alright, I'll humble them. Sniper from the TF2. But where's the Indigo Elder? The Indigo Elder is like Mihawk. He's in the ocean. This will spend how many? 6. Spend 6. I don't want it to spend 6. I only want to spend 2.
번에 끝낸다.
Counter. Up. Sinclair, more ammo, please. The Gebber upscale is an Indigo Elder upscale. An Indigo Elder upscale. Did you say Great Lake? Oh, dude, that guy didn't even live, bro. I couldn't even do anything to him. Oh, they're all dead. Didn't even get to I didn't even get to farm on them. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, don't want an event. Let's just go straight. Ah, should I try Thumb Clear? I already have Meursault. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, if you're not like, you can just wait. You guys have patience. You guys don't have a urgency like I do. You can just chill. Let's just activate this. Go into Overdrive. Dude, we have so many passes from this. It's so beautiful. Ow. Ow. Any Virgil. Guns are useful against confident foes. Again, dude, I feel like that statement is what's my dream Walpurgis? Ooh. My dream Walpurgis, huh? Damn, that's a good one. What am I thinking of? Alright, let me think. Dream Walpurgis. Who do I like? I really like let me think. Anything from library, anything from mob. You know what? Give me Distortion Detective. That'll be a good one, dude. A Distortion Detective Walpurgis. Let me see a Vespa ID, bro. Let me see a fucking Urza ID. That would be sick. That would be hyper. It would be hyper. It would be hyper. Incredibly hyper. 1, 2. You know what? Here we go. Can I give him ammo back? There you go. He must be Angelica. Show me Moses. Ham, hang, hang, ego? That sounds cool. Guys, that's fuck. Holy frick. My ammo is so OP. Army in black. That would be cool. I can see that. A bunch of snipers. Can we get Otus? Otus army in pink. Give me money. Give me money. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Here we go. Continuing on to do this, to do it, to do this. Ah, Oh my god, guys, look. It's the Tremor Burn team. It's the Tremor Burn Picatalums. They're trying to fight us with the Tremor Burn. They're trying to fight their own Tremor Burn team. With fucking blackjacks and hookers. You bastards. You can't do this to me. No, you can't do this to me. There's 4 of them, so let's just blow them up. Absolutely enough. Get the fuck out of them. All I see are envy Pekatulums. The Pekatulum Eri, Class 1. Go Gadgets, Savage Tiger Slayer. These are envy guys. These are envy Pekatulum. They're copying us. They're like, haha, we can do our own burn Tremor. And I'm like, no, you can't. I refuse. Heathcliff Tamari. I don't want to see a Tamari. I'm good. I'm good. I think that'd be weird. That'd be freaky. That'd be freaky. I don't like that. I don't like freaky. I don't want freaky, damn it. Meursault, execute the Marstruck. Function, kill them. Die. 13 rolling skill needs unbreakable coins. You know what? I think it's just preparing us for Kanto 37. You know, in Kanto 21, the Iori fight goes kind of crazy if you don't have unbreakable coins. What do you think about a Hana? Hana would be cool. It would be. How would you do the trigram buffs? That's what I'm curious about. Because Hana's like a support ID, which is kind of weird. Not weird, but it's kind of cool. The Hana would be a bunch of support. Like they'll have the trigrams. So like maybe it like gives you attack power up, gives you defense like a protection, gives you defense power up, gives you fucking like I don't know how you would do it. Maybe on defensive it would like tick down through trigrams or something. Instantly rolls 4. Yujin Ryoshu one day. Perhaps one day. Thinking Futaba. I love Futaba. They just randomly give you the buff then, like in the middle of the turn. Emotionless coin always flips a 50-50. That is pretty much the equivalent of this dice page does not affect coin like power dice power. That's pretty much the same thing. I think just that fucking text. This does not affect dice power. Dude, that text is like a nightmare for... Did we just get a double Smee again? Wait, is this the bug again? The Smee's here. Wait, did we just get the double Smee bug again? Hold on, I think we had the double Smee bug. But one Smee is dead. We're gonna get the real Smee. That happens all the time to me? Yeah, this is a bug. I thought they fixed it already. That was also definitely a strange bug. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. Get a knife going. Beautiful. Thought 2 Smee was normal? No, that's a bug. We haven't had it in a while. So I thought it was fixed. But maybe it wasn't. Smee. The double Smee. She's too powerful. One Smee to rule them all. I thought it was normal. Yeah, nah. Smee to the power of 2. Honestly, if I could have 2 Smees, I would be very happy. I love Smee. I think she's very cute. I could have 2 of them. It's so good to use him on his own. I agree. He's very strong. So this is the perfect time to try and get ourselves a little bit of a resonance. Well, is this what we want? No, we want it after this. So the idea is we want a resonance during this attack. But it won't trigger the AoE. There she is. the second Smee has hit the tower. So what's gonna happen? So he's gonna give how much ammo? I need to understand. I need to master how this ammo works. If it can't have his half, he will use ammo. Spend ammo on self equal to the amount it counts of the affected unit spent with the same amount of ammo, and he gives them +1. Okay, so he gets. So if I use this, he gets 2 ammo, and if I use this, he gets 3 ammo. Okay, so I'm kind of. I want to do this then. I want to not use it yet. I'm going to use it next turn if they live. Because now I'm at 3 ammo. Here we go. Attack weight. This pirate did not deserve that, bro. And my House of Fusion team. We're on the early stages so far, but I'll tell you what. It's going to be kind of good. We love overshadowing IDs with Hyper Aura. Goodbye, second Smee. We just kicked her in the chin. We're only on floor 2 right now, so this is gonna go to infinite, which is gonna be way when we're gonna actually start. It hurts me that I have to refuse Grey Coat, but I can get rid of that. Oh god. Oh, it hurts. But it has to be done. There was no other way. There was no other way. It had to be done. It's actually perfect. Drawn by Flame. Heal all my sinners, and we're gonna refresh to get a super shop. Well, not an entire super shop. We'll go to 50%. There we go. 50% super shop. Hopefully we get more skill replacements. This is going to be KQE. I'm pretty sure. No, this is not KQE. This is Lust and Gloom. No, it's Pierce. Yeah, so it's it is KQE. I knew it. Who's better out of the MD, Dawnclair or Thumbclair for burn? So here's my logic on Dawnclair versus Thumbclair. If you want, Dawnclair is the carry of the team, right? He is the ADC in the League of Legends. He is the position 1 in the Dota, right? So if you use Dawnclair, you build everyone else around Dawnclair, okay? You build, so you have SP regen, you make sure he's the #1 deployed, you give him all the buffs, he's the carry. Thumbclair is not the carry of the team. He's great, he's just good out of the box instantly, and he applies the burn count and the Tremor Scorch. So he is much more of like an addition to your team if you need him. How do you build Scorch team? 4 burn, 3 Tremor? Honestly, more. I think you do 5 burn, 2 Tremor. I think 5 burn, 2 Tremor is perfectly enough. Especially if you're using the thumbs. The Thumbsalt is the carry. No. Thumbsalt is like the the side dish. Dawnclair is the carry. Yeah. He carries the Tremor count, yes. If you're gonna do the if you're gonna have a Burnsher team and you don't want Philip, he is the carry. He's the carry. Okay. What are we doing? We're gonna do this. Actually, I can just do this. This would be a great test right here to see how much burn we can inflict on him. Plus a Le Tremor. Let's get some Tremor count on here. Hi, I'm here for X seconds before I need to hop off. That's good. No worries. MD hard. What floor can I exit the most out of max weekly rewards? 5. You just need to be 5. Is burn sure better than just burn / Tremor? I think if you have the IDs for it, it is just a straight upgrade to both of them. Yeah, I think you can benefit from both. Can I use Regret Fast if I don't have Capo? Yes, you can use Regret Fast. Regret Fast is good. What about 6-member team? 4, 3 burn. If you're doing 6 team, I would say 4 burn, 2 Tremor. I think burn is the focus because Tremor is much easier for you to add in if you're using the thumbs. Okay, let's do this and this, and we want to do that. Then we want to do this. Into this. Do this. Perfect. You guys are a must for a Tremor to work? No, I don't think so. But they do help. Have you seen the horse girl racing anime? Yes. So Ebony, 5i, and peace out of Hitsu 45. Yeah, no worries. All good. Only brings reverb. Yeah, if you're going to do a Tremor team, I really recommend you just bring Honglu. Because he's kind of like... You want reverb, right? You want the reverb. The reverb is goaded. Bonk. Excellente. As you can see, we got the... Oh, dude, did you see that, guys? That was a fat stack we just did. God damn. Obviously, here we just plan on killing him, obviously. So what this specific comp is, we're trying to... So basically, what is our current comp? Our current comp is we are trying to mix... we're trying to fuse Scorch and Reverb together, and then have Dark Flame on top. So we're literally getting the most maximum amount of just activation. We can get this one side him. Bon. Is Capote not a must? No, I would say. If you're going to do a Tremor team and you want to have minimum Tremor units, Capote is pretty much... I would say not a requirement, but like you are missing out a lot if you don't use them. Like, because that is how you get your potency, right? You are not using these two because of your potency. You are using your Tremor units because they have effects and count, right? So your Tremor units have count. The Capote is for potency. Refuse. Next is going to be... Ooh, where do we want to go? These could be a good test, honestly. Maybe we go to like the... Yeah, Everlasting. So you can either combo with Everlasting if you're going to use Faust, or you combo with Scorch. So you kind of have options. That's like the idea, right? The idea of this team is you have options. You don't have to just run one. Active or Cactus? Active is for the infliction. So I'll show it here. So for a Capote, the reason you want it is specifically the active, which inflicts Tremor by burn. Right? It does reduce the count by 3, and that's the problem. It's the fact that it reduces the count by 3. So what you're going here is you're strictly wanting to inflict count, pretty much with these characters. So the idea is specifically, excuse me. This is neutral, all right? And what you want is you want to get to Savage Tiger Mark. You want to activate Shin, right? You activate Shin, Unrelenting Spirit, and Shin, and that gives you a gazillion infliction. Shinu does a little bit of count, but he kind of gains count. He doesn't really inflict count. He specifically does it on this skill. He also has Everlasting, which does inflict count. So your goal is just to keep count on them, which is why you can do 3-3 if you want. Again, honestly, I probably would not have Sinclair in the fight on this team. I would probably have maybe someone else. If like you can adjust the team to your own liking. The main goal is just, the main focus is this. Keep the Tremor count is more priority, and so Tremor count is a priority, burn potency is a priority, and that's it. So the burn count isn't as needed because you'll have burn count, and the Tremor potency isn't needed because you have Capote. Let's go to fight, yeah, Trickled by Sanguine Blood. What are the Eagles to get Tremor besides Bull? That's really it, really. This is those two. What is this fight? That's Sign of Roses. Sign of Roses might be a good test. I was clear with FS Duo. Yeah, you can do that. Can you use Meursault and Just Burn? Yeah, you can use Meursault and Just Burn. He inflicts a good amount of count. you will naturally build a lot of Tremor potency with just Sinclair alone. Like he built like and Meursault alone. Sorry, he does a lot. Does a lot. But my strategy here is we want to get into Tremor into Scorch mode as fast as possible. Pretty much.
개체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Boop. Yep, you can also have Fracture. The thing is, have options. I would also love to put Heathcliff in this team if I could. Like, I could find if I didn't want to do Reverb, I could put in Heathcliff for Decay, and what I could do is Decay and Scorch. But I can't entangle that, so the reason Hong Lu's here is because you want to entangle. Entangle's so good. The only two people that can entangle are Faust and Hong Lu. So you're either gonna Everlasting or you're gonna Ever a Reverb. Go spend 8 normal bullets first, then gain the most savage ones. Yeah, you could. No, so I just go into it as fast as possible, because you get Shin, but I'm not really worried about Shin at the moment. I just want to activate the ammo, pretty much. I want to get the Ascended Skill 3 as fast as possible. That is my goal. There we go. All fights will use 8. Yeah. Well, that's why I have Sinclair as well. Because of Sinclair, I can reload for the long fight. So for a long fight, I can get all my ammo back. But yeah, if you're gonna do like a long fight, just let the rounds ride out. That's gonna end before he gets it normally. Yeah, pretty much. At least you can force the counter. Yeah, it's very good. Ba-ba-ba. I will end with so much, and that's kind of another point. In a normal situation, you are not gonna need as much prep time as I'm doing. You can just box. You don't need to worry about your status effect. You can just fight. That is kind of like the alternative here. The reality of the situation is you do not need to stress much about the thinking here. Just box. You will be fine. Just fight. What happens to the turn after entanglement? So what happens after entanglement is the Tremor reverts back to normal Tremor. So you lose both of it. Ow. Ow. That's the works with Otus Magic Bullet. I don't know. She doesn't consume ammo. So I don't know. I don't think it works with it because her ammo is different. Her ammo is not potency or count. She doesn't spend ammo. That's the difference, right? She gains the ammo. I guess she loses it on skill 3 though. Maybe fucking she does it. But yeah, I don't think it's classified as ammo, which is funny. And I'm pretty sure Solemn Lament is classified as ammo. There you go. This will just work. Bomb, 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 bomb. And now we just kill them. Goodbye, Jojo. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about the gimmick when we could just do this. Yeah. TLDR. If they survive the perfected Tiger Fury blades, then we can worry about the gimmick. Can't wait for Cat 9 to reveal a Blood Fiend variant called the Burn Feeds, and they use Burn Feast. You know what? Let us fight the... This will be a fun fight. Which an ID benefits the most from a reload? Meursault? obviously, because you want to use Ascended Skill 3 as much as possible. You want to do Rabbit Heathcliff. Honestly. I don't think Full Stop Heathcliff needs it as much, but if you want to do Full Stop Heathcliff, you can. Memes. Ishmael for more fragile. True. Hold on. Now you're spitting.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
We gain from Torn Bandolier. Bam, bubble bone. Full Stop Lose and Heathcliff. Well, Full Stop Honglu reloads himself. That's why it's not really needed on him. Is better in a burn team than a tremor team? No, I think they're both. They're really good on both. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like it's kind of cheesy to say, but they're genuinely perfectly balanced for both teams. Like you can put them in on both. LCC Roshu is good. I like LCC Roshu. Also, damn, that's a lot of Wrath Flowers, bro. Oh my god. Fast Regret. You can do Fast Regret, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of Wrath Flowers, bro. My random ass Lost Flower in the middle of this too, damn. Gonna make me waste my skill 3. Alright, fuck it then. Gonna make me waste my skill 3? Gonna force me into overdrive mode? Alright, whatever. Whenever, bro. That's what you want. I'll fucking do it. Time to instantly stagger. Will I try this team on the final boss? I can try this team on Lei Heng and stuff. Yeah, and that sounds cool. Blech. Oh, I didn't get staggered. Peak. Goof is goated, I agree. Oh, honk schnoo. Honk schnoo. Bro. You just decided to lose the Clash of Fun. You didn't even have to do that. Why do you do that? Bum, bum, bum. Blech. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Alright, he made me reload. Well, it's your funeral, not mine. It's your funeral, not mine. I'll let you start fighting that. We need to kill this red one. Let her do that. Faust, you can kill this. Sinclair, you kill that. Rodeo. Smash. How's Tremor going? Great so far. We are still on the early floors, so you know we don't really. We're not struggling right now, so nice. Excellent work. This will be a great time to do the reload gimmick though. On Burn Team, is Sinclair Capo better than Dawnclair? No. As I've said, there's two different versions of a Burn Team. There's a Burn Team where Dawnclair is the carry, and then there's a Burn Team where Dawnclair is like a support side character. And the carry one, you want to be Philip, obviously. And then the side character, you can do Thumb. Because you want a baby Sinclair, right? Like, that's the point. He's a little baby, right? So because he's a little baby, you want to carry him. Let's just do this. So this will kill. You do that. You do this. Oh. Unopposed, buddy. What's going on? Unopposed. Unopposed. Poor baby bird. And if Dawnclair is missing, then slap Thumb. Thumb will work just well. My Faust almost feels like exploding. Almost feels like exploding. Boop. Sinclair. Sinclair. Bow, bow. What do I wish for? I wish for some hoes. Your wish shall be granted. What do I think of buffing old ideas that are eager that fixes their problems? I think I'd rather just uptie. I'd rather get an uptie than ego, TBH. EBH. EBH. Here's a good situation. Here's what I can do. Magic bullet. Faust, do you want to explode? Faust is going to explode next turn. You don't want to do this yet. Hello. We do apply more Tremor at the moment. This is only going to be Tremor. We want to do skill 1. Uptie Bokak. Uptie Bokak. We chanted Holly Edison. True. This is going to be a lot of burn. Oh. Bullet fire. Bang. FGO strengthening quest. Sunshine hits with his unbreakable coins. Now that's heat. Okay, he is toasty on fucking burn count, as you can see. He's dead. We didn't even get to do the gimmick. He died. Would you really want to pay more resources than up to 4 just to make them barely usable? Well, I assume... Well, would I rather... Okay, but by that logic, would I rather RNG an ego, and then I have to up to 4 that ego to make the ID good, that I can only use the ego if I have the resources to, and then only in those situations where I have the ego available is the ID useful, or would I rather pay 200 thread and 100 shards? I'd rather just pay the 200 thread and 100 shards. It's cheaper than getting an ego and uptying it. However much it would be in terms of expenses. I'm actually going to change the strategy up for this team. I'm going to adjust my team strategy a bit. I actually think I'm going to put in Eurodivi now. I'm going to put in this. And then we're going to have Thumb sub in after. If I weren't filthy rich, would I skip wall for Arknights? No. I would always do Warp. Arknights, I'm curious what they're going to do for Arknights. I feel like they wouldn't scam you out of Arknights. I feel like they're going to put in a package or something that's going to be like 100 pulls or something. I bet Basie... See, if Basie go get up by 5, that's fair. Yeah, I know it's true unobtainable, but I think they're not... I feel like they wouldn't scam you by not giving you any options for it. Like, they know what they're doing. Like, Kim Ji-hoon knows that it's going to be true unobtainable. Is he really just going to let you go in with no pulls? Like, I feel like he might let you buy, like, 100 pulls or something to guarantee you get it. For, like, $50 or something. I don't know, man. Like, obviously... We'll see. We'll just have to see. Like, I don't know. We don't know anything about it yet. What if I don't want to whale? Fucking... Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if you don't want to whale, then save. Or focus will always come around again. It's like an Inavalo, so there might also be Inavalo thing. Yeah, so there might probably be Inavalo stuff. Inavalo pools. There's probably going to be, like, a unique limited time event, like, you know, purchase. Which, if you don't want to, you know, if you don't want to lose it, they want you to pay for it. Gacha game. We gotta remember, we still got a gacha, even if it's the best gacha game on the market. They still want your money, so. How long till Walpurgis? It should be 2 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks. Did you get 100 tickets as a gift for collab? They'll probably make you buy it. It's 3 egos, 1 announcer. Yeah. It's 4 egos. It's 4 egos, 1 announcer. Any idea what I'd like to see getting released? Let's have a think. What ID would I like to see? Who we don't already have? That's a question. What's a cool office? What about an association? Any association stuff? Syndicates, maybe? We kind of have a lot of stuff already. Kim said Arknights and event will be in Inavalo. We'll get 2 egos in the event shop. And 1... Oh, that is true. There could be some in the event shop. I didn't even think about that, but I don't know if they'll do that. Be a shared video with one of the sinners. Trade Association? True. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, we don't know what Trade Association do. Or I think we don't know what, we haven't seen them, but we know what they do? I don't remember. I would love another syndicate. I would love some more syndicates. What I think the spider theme is going to be, I think it's going to be about Ryoshu murdering the fuck out of everyone. Let's go from bed. Hello, hello. You know what? I would like to see an index. I would love to see an index ID. I think that would be neat. Like, not a high-ranking index. It doesn't have to be a whatever they're called. But I would like to see a middle version of an index or like a high-ranking, a ranked-up index unit. That would be fun. Who's getting the IDs? We already know who's getting the egos. So it's going to be Faust, Gregor, Honglu, and Faust, Gregor, Honglu, Ishmael, I think. Is that who is for the ego? I think it's right. Faust. I know it's Faust, Gregor, Honglu, Ishmael. I think that's right. I want to say that's right. I'm pretty sure that's right. Also, Faust is staggered. How would Singleton work in Limbus? I don't know. That would be what you have to figure out, right? Will be charge season, surely. Maybe. Charge burn? That would be interesting. Bonk. I have not even been paying attention to what's going on either, so... Yeah, there's no IDs. I'm talking about ego specifically. This cool one. No, my Faust died! How did my Faust die? Did she die? How did she die to her own burn? Oh no, she dies to her own burn, but she can't... Oh, I'm silly. She can die to her burn, but she can't get staggered by her burn. No, wait, I thought she couldn't die to her burn. Am I stupid? My Faust. Any players are in shambles between the choices of Warp and Collab? Pretty much. Yeah, they're pretty much. I'm kind of cooking. Could be anti-resonance. Ooh, anti-resonance. That's kind of neat. He constantly tries to blow up. Can't die. She was staggered though. I don't know. I didn't see it. Can't die to her burn. Exactly. So how did she die? How did she die? She didn't get hit. That's had poison. Oh. There you go. That's the reason she died. It was poison. Those damn poison monsters. We need Yan for Sinclair. We need Yan. If there's only one copy of said combat page in your entire deck, then it gets a buff. So I guess the equivalent would be if there's only one sin resonant. If there's only one sin in your lineup. For instance, this would be this would count as a singleton. This would be crazy, by the way. If this was singleton and it was like you can only have one of each sin on your like selected, but if you do like this is not singleton. That would be kind of hard, but interesting. Hello, how's it going? You got killed by the Ruiner Burn. I think Honglu fits more of Yan. Maybe. I should share 3 poison, 1 HP. Ah, thank you. That would make sense. Ah, the burn, the poison. Poison really made a comeback just to kill my mouse. How dare they? Isn't this only a deck building restriction? Would be way too affected by your skill RNG order. True. But I guess if you have, I think it. You know what? It would be way. It would probably work better if it was a team of index instead of just one index ID. Thoughts on the Charr's office Heathcliff breaking the meta? Oh yeah, that's like the Kanto 12. I remember that Kanto 12 one. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, ace skills, that's true. Yeah. There's problems with it. Does Capo Salt need Capo Clear? No, he doesn't need them. They are separate. It's just that he does buff him with ammo. But it's not required. Thoughts on kind of 1293 and how it subverted the meta? I'm not a fan of the flying IDs that came out during that meta, but I understand Project Moon's wishes. You could slot defenses in both slots. If you could slot defenses in both slots, no skill 1 would ever be used again. The sad truth is, skill 1s are pretty much nobody wants to use skill 1s anyway. So if you give them the option to just entirely remove skill 1s with defensive options, they'll do it. That will be it, maybe. Maybe they lose and they have no affinity skills. Oh, maybe. I could see the potential. Alright, we're almost at, I don't know, are we at 8 right now? Yeah, we're at 8, so we can get Shin. Let's get some Shin. The what? The best guess for index would be having 3 different skill ones. Finished my Limbus and 5 solo. It was fun, but it's also really funny having Limbus pull Shin out of all G-Corp soldiers. Is that the Faust? Faust! Another Faust has hit the Faust's core. Link Sip is a pretty good skill 1. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I do think there are good skill 1s, and I think they are getting better at making good skill 1s, to be fair. Is that Faust? Very mouse. Absolutely. Boop. Bop. These are all G-Corp soldiers. I better activate Shin. Speaking of, we have Shin now. Alright, now that we have Shin, it's time to absolutely fucking blow the shit. I don't even think that'll kill, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Otus, blow their heads off, thank you. I lost it, 07. You'll get it back one day. You know, for a measly $2. Barbar has the best S1. I love Barbar. These are N-Corp Inquisitors. We need to lock in. Do I think you can mix and match any Burn or Tremor with Meursault, or are there some required? I think you can mix anyone together. The problem becomes what you want. If you want to solely rely on Scorch, go ahead. If you want Reverb, you have to have Meursault. If you want Everlasting, you need to have Faust. If you want, like, Decay, you need Weepy. Explain how I managed to make my LCE identity to die without blowing up 15 districts. Poison. She got a tummy ache. I'm sorry. She had a tummy ache and she was being very brave about it. Scrap Singleton, go with a different interpretation. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it. Skill issue. It's not a skill issue. She had a tummy ache and was very brave about it. And alright, one last Spider House Lord Poison ID. The Spider House Poison. Yeah, that's right. The poison meta has come back. It was an ill issue. She was ill, true. She was a little bit ill. She was feeling quite sick, even. Beat up these guys. Beat these guys up. Ah, is Dawnclair still needed? I think Dawnclair is now there is now an alternative playstyle to Burn, which can include Dawnclair and or cannot include Dawnclair. It is your choice. The thing about an ID chat, and this is very important, the thing about a Sinner having multiple of the same ID in terms of status effect is not entirely one is superior than the other. It is supposed to be that the options of teams that you can build with expand. So again, with Thumbclair and Dawnclair, there are 2 different playstyles to Burn now that you can pick. You can choose the Omega Potency Dawnclair carry, which is essentially just trying to blow the fuck up and have him be the carry and have him just wipe the whole team out. Or you can go with a much more traditional Burn team without Dawnclair and focus more on a spread variety with Thumbclair. So you have both. If you want to focus full Burn, with full damage, Dawnclair. If you want to focus on like Tremor substats and Scorch, and more like variety, then go with Thumbclair. And if you don't have Dawnclair and you only have Thumbclair, it doesn't matter, you can still use them. What about Mola Sinclair? Dude, Mola Sinclair is a count god. Okay, after my worst railway team, after we did worst railway team, I have a new respect for Mola Sinclair. Molar Sinclair is a Tremor count god. Okay? That man can do 10 plus Tremor count in one hit. And honestly, no meme. I might even consider putting Molar Sinclair on my team in these runs to use his 10 Tremor count. No meme. No bull.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Because damn. And the bus. The bad idea could be anyone. Any of us. It could be Meursault. It could be Otus. It could even be. I never talk about Insult like this. But I hate Insult. Because I don't like Insult. I'm sorry. I don't find his gameplay fun. I just can't do it. He carried me. He saved my team. Fair enough. I'll acknowledge that he has potential. Right, he has the potential to save my team, but I just don't find... The only fun thing about Insult that I like is his skill 2. That's it. I'll lock it in. Time to activate Shin. No matter how many times he carries me. But no Thumbclare? Yeah, that's the downside. You lose Thumbclare. I revival Urban Plague. Not liking Insult is heresy. I can't get around to it. Reddit opinion. You can't Reddit opinion me that. I'm the outlier. It's not a Reddit opinion. Tremor vs Granny. Soldado Sinclair. Fail the skill check real quick. Thank you. Okay. Speaking of, it is time. Ooh, this is perfect. We need more foolishness. The outlier is kind of tough. Ooh, that does sound kind of hard. Damn, that sounds kind of clean. Let's get a free refreshing. We got an 80% chance. Let's go for a 90%. We got a 90% chance to get a super shop. That potential. The straw outlier. Do I even think Honglu will badonk's power creep? If this isn't already power creep, dog, guys, I think power creep's out the fucking window, guys. Now it's power fucking leaping. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it power? Okay. Let's have a theory, guys. Let's do a little bit of philosophy. Is it truly power creep if the ID is intentionally supposed to be stronger than the previous ones? Is that really power creep, or is that just game progression? See, I think you guys have been thinking about this all too long. Alright? Power creep is unintended effects. You know? Power creep is when the unintended new stuff comes out and overshadows the old stuff. But it's unintended. That's why it's called power creep. It creeps up on you. In this game, it's not power creep because Kim Ji-hoon fully admits that the new IDs are supposed to be stronger than the old ones. It's not power creep, it's game progression. It's power walking. We're not creeping anywhere. We're walking side by... It's power walking the dog. We're walking the dog and Sinclair is the dog. That's the truth of the matter. I think we 100%. It just so happens to be that we are walking the dog. There you go. I think that's the reality behind it. Speaking of, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, here's what we do. No, because we're gonna use Ryoshu now. Yeah, we're gonna use. Are we gonna use Ryoshu now? But I want to play LCCB Ryoshu. Power is based on lore. True. We can bring Faust into this. Are we gonna bring Faust into it? Honestly? 1, 2, 3. Count goad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. I'm obliged to bring Faust. I'm bringing Faust, don't you worry. Funny how it's the little German boy. That's the basis of strength. Dun, dun, dun. That is the thing, guys. You know, it is not standard. This is not a traditional way of doing things. Okay? In a video game, it is typically assumed that everything will be of equal power. Except in the Limbus lore, that is not true. That is in the city lore, that is not correct. What floor is it? This is like floor 4, I think. But it's kind of like... So here's the thing, guys. Okay? We gotta... Let's compare this real quick. What if I was playing... Dark Souls. And... Have I seen Zushu and Ishmael's love story? I have, yes. How do I beat section 2? If you only have one team? That's gonna be a bit hard. you kind of need 2 teams for it. Unless you want to go like half-half. And use, But incentivizing on pulling on banners? I mean, yes. But, let's say I'm playing Dark Souls. And I find the level 1 sword. Now, the level 1 sword can be enhanced up to 10. And then I can change its attribute. Right? And I really like this sword because it looks cool. But that sword is going to be overpowered by literally anything in the later end of the game. Yes, I can still power it up, but it's still going to be weaker. Is that power creep? Or is it game progression because there's no gacha? Explain how I got my trademark katana? Maybe in the future. The sword doesn't go through character development. Doesn't matter. We're talking strictly game mechanics. But you can turn the broken sword into Artorias. Okay, that's a gimmick sword though. I'm talking like a normal weapon. Like you find like the dagger. The level 1 dagger. People beat the game with the level 1 dagger and they plus that to 10 and then they enhance it. And then there's no better version of the like if there's a better version of the dagger out there, but they all like that dagger. So, is that power creep, or is that game progression? Because that's the exact same thing here, kind of. The only difference is, you can pay for the new IDs. You don't have to, but you can. So, it's weird. Right? It's weird. And I'm not saying I'm an expert on it. But, I do think it has some food for thought. This is how darn tasty is Leiheng's sword. How much Tremor do I have? Also, I need to keep mastering this real quick. Okay, there we go. Exactly. I do think the problem is not the power creep. I think the problem is that there is no better name that has been come out for it besides power creep. Because I don't think power creep is the correct word. I think it's just the only word people have for it. Doesn't Kung Q take the sword? Does he? I don't remember. Whether I have a 1-star dagger or 1 black knife assassin. I don't know about you, but I'd rather the black knife assassin. I need to explain in Hohenheim's voice. I'm not doing that. And then having it to compare to the level appropriate gear. But there is no level appropriate gear. See, that's the thing. The level appropriate gear is when you start is the progression of the game. Okay, let's do another example. Okay, here we go. Let's do another example. Helldivers 2 is another live service game. So we are going to compare Helldivers 2, which is a multiplayer game, right? A co-op multiplayer game, to Limbus Company, which is a single player live service game. So, in Helldivers 2, you can... There are weapons that you could not get if you play later on in the game. If I was a day 1 player in Helldivers, I would have more stuff than the 8-month later player, right? So, is that power creep? Because I got the better guns later on because I started later than the earlier person who started at the first and got the beginning stuff? Or is it progression? The answer is progression. Progression is actually the correct term because we are progressing the story, we're also progressing the terms. Exactly. There is a lore reason for it, which is marked multiple times, and Kim Jae-hoon himself has flat out said it. Right? So, now, okay, now here's the thing. Now here's the difference. Here's the difference, guys. Here's the difference. When an ID comes out... Oh.
Why don't the old sinners stay at their canto's level cap rather than reaching a new level cap of each canto?
If that is my comparison... Also, thank you for the support. If that is my comparison, why don't the old sinners stay at their canto level cap instead of reaching the new cap at the end of each canto? What do you mean? Are you saying what? Are you saying why don't the sinners not level up through the game? Like why don't they continue to level up? You can entirely blame that on the way the game mechanic works, not necessarily the power creep. Game mechanics don't want you to be level 50 against the level 10 enemy, but the game mechanic will let you have Meursault against the G-Borg Grump. That is a problem with the gacha system. Now, the way I would alter it, personally, but the way that it would give them less money, is I would limit the amount of banners you could get depending on the canto you were on. The problem is, that's not very business heavy. It's not very business savvy of you. So it kind of leaks into the part where they lose money from doing that, and when you lose money from doing that, it becomes a bit of a problem. So that's where it gets tricky. I do think you have an argument. There's an argument to be made there, but also you got to understand, guys. And I know this is funky to say, but levels are way more important than ID. You could run a bad ID, but if you're 20 levels above something, it doesn't matter. Right? And I say bad ID, right? But you could have an overpowered ID, and if you're 10 levels under something, you're still struggling. Right? Put a black sensor on Meursault before you finish Canto 8. Let's go to here. Yeah, so it's a bit hard. Will be an easy fight, but a level. So here's the thing: would you rather, if I was a level 1 Meursault versus a level 20? What level is Chroma? Is she like 40 or 30? What level is Chroma? Is she level 30? I think. Level 30 Chroma versus level 1 Meursault. I lose. No matter what, even if I have Meursault. A level 50 Sloshmail versus a level 30 Chroma. Sloshmail wins every time. 30, I believe? Oh, I got it on the fucking head. Sloshmail wins every time. So, the ID doesn't necessarily matter, it's the level that matters for story progression, right? So having the stories be level locked does make more sense. Use her status, I will if I have to. But I do think if you want the whole issue of power creep would be fixed if technically you only were allowed the banners up to current, but then no new player would ever be able to pull. So that's the problem, guys, right? The problem is if you limit the new IDs that come out to only the people who are at the level, you lose 40+% of just a market. Because not everyone is up to date on the story. A lot of people are new, they just started yesterday. Just buff the older units, but that's the point, they don't want to do that. That's not how the gimmick works. A Canard level threat in Kim Ji-hoon's eyes should not be able to match a Star of the City level ID. Not everything needs to be lore friendly. Well, I mean, you're correct, but that's not how Kim Ji-hoon sees it, and that's what he wants. So, we can't argue against it, right? In his eyes, he does not think Chef Ryoshu or Chef Gregor should ever match up to Fire Fist Gregor. But Chef Gregor should still be usable. But it should never match up to Fire Fist. Even if Chef Gregor is very bad. That's why we have the thread system, the uptie system, right? Because it's supposed to raise the ID level to a usable state. Not necessarily an easier state. Like, I shouldn't be able to pick up Chef Gregor and beat the end of the game with it. That's what he wants. Maybe making not ass with me. Okay, now that is yes. There's also a difference. Chef Gregor was a result of first season Limbus Company. Okay? First season Limbus Company. However, I want you guys to sit down for a minute, alright? I want you to give a genuine thought. After season 2, and I'm talking after season 2, okay? I want you guys to give me an honest answer. After season 2, so Kanto 5 and beyond, has there ever been an ID that has come out from Kanto 5 that you cannot use still now? From Kanto 5 beyond. That is not usable.
걷잡을 수 없이.
And I'm going to give you a flat answer. There is not. Anything from season 3 beyond is completely still usable nowadays. And can be effective. Kurokoma McGregor is dog shit. Put him on the Kurokoma team, he becomes way less. Also, he's a 2-star. So again, you have a 2-star problem, which is why we're kind of pushing way 2 stars. I get too horny. Potential man, he's season 2. I said season 3. Potential man was season 2. The Kanto bad end ID. Well, that's the thing. The Kanto bad ID has never been established. It is a fan term. Okay? And as much as we hope about it, it is technically a fan term. It's never been confirmed to be a thing that happens every season. It just so happens to be that there is a... And also, Rodon doesn't have one either. That was only a thing from season 3 and beyond, right? Which I said. Well, from Kanto 3 and beyond. And so will still be used for influence life and still be used for both. Yeah, that's funny. So the problem is this, guys. Okay? You you want to know where a majority of the problems lie, guys? Dishu Meursault has no reason to be used, but Dishu Meursault is good though. That's the difference. People just don't use him because they don't want to use Dishu Meursault, right? But he is a good ID, and I have used him plenty of times, and he is very strong. Here's the thing. I used him before, that's good. Right? Here's the thing, guys. You see, first year, okay. Season 1 to 2 Limbus Company, which is year 1 of Limbus Company. Limbus Company's first year, okay? Is entirely separate to second year Limbus Company and beyond. Season 1 to 2 is where a majority of the problems are. Because that is when the game was new, when they didn't know what they were doing, when they didn't have a formula, where they did not understand the future, and also, they never expected it to get this big, which is a lot, right? They did never expect the game to be as popular as it ever did. If it was only going to be as ever niche as Library of Ruina, then this would not have been an issue. However, when you combine a massive popularity, when you combine not knowing what you're doing, it's not like they've done a gacha before and this is their second gacha the first time. Is it going bankrupt? I don't know anything about that. I don't think they were going bankrupt, but... Underlevel specialist used to finish off the last MD achievement, and the lack of underlevel will cookie me. If that's an indication, yeah. Offense level, and that stuff is very important. My premise, constant crowd could create a team diversity problem in the future? I think the opposite. I think quite the opposite. I think this... I can give you a great example. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you a great example. This new Thumb Meursault has created more team diversity in Burn and Tremor than it's ever had. And Meursault is arguably the strongest ID next to maybe Malphas. Malphas is probably stronger than him, right? Just in terms of flatness, but he is a top 2. He is a top 2 ID, and I would argue that his existence has created more team diversity besides the fact that he is overpowered. Meursault, I don't like him, and played in Sinclair. Are you talking about like just when they came out? Because they were season 1. So I don't have anything. I can't say anything about that. That falls into my season 1 area. I think a big problem is people want to use the best things, and that's it. You can use any team in the game. Actually, I forget, if Limbus gets an ad, they give an incentive where if you download them, you get 1 million bulls. I think that would be funny. I think it comes down to human nature, guys. This is a game where there is strong characters, and there is no downside for you to use them over the normal ones. It is a imposed thing. The best thing about Limbus Company, guys, and I'm gonna repeat this to you guys. The best thing about Limbus Company is that it's a single-player game. If this was a multiplayer game, all of my arguments would have been shot dead on sight. Right? This is a completely different story. If this was an online game, a multiplayer game, my arguments would have no weight to them. The fact that it is a single-player game is its biggest boon, and hopefully it always remains a single-player game. There is no meta, because the game is a single-player game, you're fighting robots. The meta is whatever you want it to be. Now, are there strong units? Yes. Does team diversity exist? Absolutely, because I can choose to not run this at all. What if I want to run the Molars? Am I going to struggle a bit more than someone else? True, but it's not a competition, right? Because it's a single-player game. R6, Malphhouse, and this Meursault. I do kind of want to try that. Talk about Smash Brothers. Okay, yeah, see, the Smash Brothers is where it's going to get interesting. Imagine don't lock bleed team too much. Did she lock the bleed team too much? Because then Kurokomo came out, and then all of a sudden there was a whole new team that you could play, which was the Kurokomo team. Hey, Shreema, so my arguments will be shot dead like Talisman? Yeah. In the ground like Talisman. That is true, and I'm not gonna obviously say that there's no problems, guys. Obviously there are problems. Obviously there are things that will happen. It does help that this is arguably the most free-to-play game in the entire world. That's not fucking Fortnite, right? Arguably, this is the most free-to-play live service game in the entire world. So it does help that, you know, if you don't spend money, you will eventually, if you play the game, because you have to play the game. You can't get everything at the start, right? When you play a game, you expect to get stuff as you go. So if you play as a single player, because I can attest, I played Limbus Company for a whole year, guys. Before I became, I started spending money. I played for a full year. I only ever bought the Battle Pass, because I think it's worth it. And I managed to get 60% of everything in the game, by myself, with no money. And all I did was play. I just played the game, right? Sorry, what was your question? Not sure how much this applies, but I think the fact that you can have so much raid access... Why Shine also justifies it of a creep tag since you could just get the new stuff? Hold on. I have so much raid access to units. Well, see, here's the thing. I didn't used to have all this. Right? I didn't have all this before. If you watch me... If you saw when we first started... Why didn't I use Firefist Gregor? I don't use Firefist Gregor because he doesn't fit the theme of the team, so I'm using his support passive. So, here's the thing. I have been playing Limbus Company for... Since the Christmas event. The first Christmas event. And I've been pretty much playing once a day, minimum. Right? No, hold on. I know I pay to win, but let me explain. I have been playing since the Christmas event, in a Christmas event, and I have been playing pretty much every day, once a day, since then. Right? If you go back to when I first started streaming, in September 20th or October, you will see how much nothing I had compared to what I had now. Well, not nothing. You would see that I still had a good amount of stuff compared to what I have now. Now, I personally am choosing to put... I brought Yorioshu? Yeah. I am personally choosing to spend money because I want to fund the anime. And the only thing I'm getting is just the new units. That's it. I'm not buying levels, I'm not buying XP, I'm not buying tickets. I just want to pull the new units, right? And I am saving. You can have a look, guys. If you watch me, everything I grabbed was from pulling in the shop. I sharded everything. I sharded all the egos. I've sharded all the IDs. Like, a majority of everything. So, I didn't, you know, okay, sure, I got a few IDs. Out of all the IDs I've ever pulled, I've gotten more from sharding in the dispenser than I have from pulling, is what I'm trying to argue. Right? Faust explode. Faust exploded. Yeah, she does that. Wait, did Faust explode? She does that a little bit. Or Faust. Or Faust. I heard that Meursault would politely beg for his life until he says, I guess I gotta lose my head. I think that running filler play is still a better idea than running Fun for a Burn when Capo Meursault is on the team. I think if you want to run late, like if you're gonna run Yi Sang, if you're gonna run, you know, I think you can if you want to do that. I'm off bounds. You have to take a break and go to the farm. Don't worry, guys, she'll be back. You have to take a break. She was EP. Can I show us voice lines for Limbus after this? I've already showed them, but I can show them again. What did I miss? Oh, nothing much. Just chilling. Poor Faust. So basically, do your MDs. Do your stuff. Don't stress about not having the best things. And the only true limited thing in the entire game is literally the Arknights thing that's coming up. So, and everyone is sweating about that, new player or not. Old players are sweating on that, new players are sweating on that. So, everyone is sweating on that. So you don't have to stress. Why is Rep Ryoshu slept on? Their opponents are insane. See, Rep Ryoshu is slept on because there is a lot, like, Bleed is probably the most, fattest status in the game right now. And I don't think she is slept on. I think she is just simply forgotten because she's so goated. You kind of don't realize, like, you don't really remember how goated she is until you actually start using her again. Do we have any idea how long it will be? So Kim Ji-hoon has stated that it will most likely be like an Inavalo. So it'll be 4 weeks. An Inavalo is 4 weeks long. But I'm not it's not guaranteed. It could be 2 month long ago. It could be the longest event. It might be like a 3 month event. I don't know. If it's true limited, they might make it like longer than a month. It might be like 6 weeks, but I don't know. Does Kanto worthy content? He said it was an intervalo word. He said, so originally, right? Originally, he said that it wasn't going to be an Inavalo word. And then after he said, okay, it's looking more like a little mini Inavalo than originally. So now I don't think he said it wasn't going to be Inavalo, but it's looking more like an Inavalo now than it was. So it's probably going to be its own Inavalo. No Tremor stacks. Don't worry, we'll get the Tremor. Rodon, what was that? Yeah, because we might not get we might not get a traditional 8.2. So this is going to be our 8.2 pretty much. The mini story in Inavalo, yeah. And now it's looking more like a proper Inavalo. Most ideas when I start the game I got sharding. Yeah. No Tremor. Don't worry, the Tremor will exist soon. I'm not really stressing much about the Tremor. Is there gambling in this game? Oh. Oh, is there gambling in this game? Yes. That we might not get 8.2 because I really want that Ryoshu lore drop. Well, the thing is, we might get that Ryoshu lore drop in 8.1 instead. Shut up and take my money. Exactly. So, I feel like if they're not going to do 8.2... So, I know the director said he's not probably going to do 8.2. I feel like they're still going to try and do 8.2. I feel like he said that they can't do it if they're going to do kind of... Because remember, guys, they said if they can't get Kanto 9 out by December, right, they're going to add the Inavalo and they're going to add Railway. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think we're gonna get that Kanto 9 at December. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a believer in my glorious King Kim Ji-hoon. But I think I think it might be a bit much for them to do at once. I think we're probably just gonna get a more like traditional Inavalo and the Railway. But I would love to see it. I mean, I'd love to see the Bokak, because I want the Bokak. You know? I want the Bokak. Of course, that's PM. Would be insane. Yeah. Now, they did say they want to focus on the story first, which fair enough. But I think with the collab right next to them as well, that might be like making it a bit difficult. Is the TKT announcement going to be free? I don't know. I think it'll be pullable. Well, they're missing his index, almost likely there. I would have rather 2 Inavalos and RR6, but to be fair, the compensation is Arknights, which I get it is not entirely like one, like someone might care about it, some others might not. And I'm more excited about the Bokak rerun, because that's going to be a permanent Railway 1. That is a permanent Railway 1 that is returning. I never exposed my thoughts on Hubert. I like Hubert. I think Hubert's funny. What IDs would be good for their support passives? So you're gonna want, if you're gonna make it a team for Blade Lineage, Sync is a good addition to Blade Lineage because they have Pride and Haste. Are we getting the rewards from RR1? I assume so. It's a Bokak. So because it's a Bokak, it's probably gonna have a hard version and a normal version. So the hard version will probably be like upscaled, and the normal version will be like downscaled. So, and there'll probably be 2 separate rewards, assumingly. But if it's not, it might just be 1 reward. Because they won't just add it without rewards, obviously. There's going to be rewards. With color on his announcer art looks so cursed. I know, right? Meaning we'll get more rewards. Probably. But see, I think the problem is the fact that Kim Ji-hoon doesn't want to just make stuff that is just rewards. Like, he wants to do the story. And he would rather prioritize making Kanto 9 than making RR6, which would just be about, like, a gameplay, right? Would it give a Season 1 ticket or Season 6? I don't know. Maybe a Season 6 ticket? I'm not sure. Probably a Season 6 ticket, because it would be a rerun, and the rerun would be updated. But I can't guarantee. We love lore! I think that is and see, I think that is also a problem. That this is a bit, so here's I'm actually going to make this argument, right? This is a little bit about, this is a bit of a separation between, why does he want to rush Kanto 9? I don't think it's more so rushing Kanto 9, I think it's just he wants to prioritize the main story. And because, look, all I'm saying is this, if Arknights did not exist, we would be getting 2 Inavalos, as normal. You got to remember that Arknights entering here, okay, so here's the thing, guys. Arknights being here and being and potentially replacing an Inavalo is purely a one-time thing. Like, this was not intentional, right? Like, this is purely a one-time thing that has happened. If there was no Arknight collab, if there was no Arknight collab, then we would still be getting 2 Inavalos. Right? What was the first Railway? So I never played the first Railway. I came in at the end of Railway 2. RR1 was Blubbering Toad, KQE, Headless Ichthys, Slithering Inquisitors, and My Form Empties. I am more interested in the game than the mode. So that's the thing. That's the difference. So I was going to make this argument. This is the difference between the community and Kim Ji-hoon. So here's the thing about Kim Ji-hoon, right? I'm holding my hand up. Kim Ji-hoon cares about the story, and he cares about people playing the game for the story. The community wants to play the game for the story, but they care about playing the game, and that means like new game stuff. So Kim Ji-hoon, right, is like, I just want to make the story. You know, I obviously we make side stuff, but I want to focus on the main story. I think the main story is the most important. The players are like, yeah, we like the main story, but we also want to play the game. We want to play the game more than just the story. And then you kind of have a bit of a conflict in the middle. He really just cares about wanting to write his story. That's all he really cares about. Now, obviously, the Inavalos are in part of that, and as I said, the duo, the Inavalo getting screwed 9.2 potentially, is a pure coincidence due to the Arcanite event. If the Arcanite did not exist, we would still be getting 2 Inavalos like normal, right? That's what I'm saying. So that, I feel like, is an outlier. You don't have to worry about that, like, being a recurring thing. Let's heal the SP up fast. Perfect. Sell everything here. Alcorius, yeah, he literally referred to himself as Captain Ahab. He said, I'm kind of just like Captain Ahab. It's probably going to be rebounced pretty to a single-player game. I truly do believe when the game is actually done in 10 years, the game will just be a single-player game. They'll take the servers down for 1 month, turn it into a single-player game, move on to the next project. Just like that. No hesitation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. Yoink. Actually, you know what? Give me more of these. Yeah. Oop. No, give me PvP. Give me meta. Give me death. Some might say he's a blind obsession. A blind obsession, even. He's like a blind obsession. He's like a blind obsession. Guys, can I just say, are people really upset because the Uptail, were people really upset that the Ishmael Uptype story said a blind obsession? I think that's like the silliest thing. I think it was just a joke. Like, it wasn't anything deep about it. I think it was just a joke. It was a meme, like, in the middle of the story. I don't think it was, a lot of people were saying that it was, like, character regression, or it was, like, stalling, like we don't know what to do about Ishmael's character anymore, so we're just going to be obvious about it. I think it was just a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I thought it was funny. I saw blind obsession and I laughed, right? I was like, haha, that's funny. Because it's... I can't imagine people telling the writers of the game they don't know how to write their own character. That doesn't make sense in my head. I think that's a bit of a sheep thing, where people are like hearing other people say that opinion and then saying that opinion themselves. But it doesn't really... I trust the writers of the game more than I trust the random person on the internet to tell me that this is wrong. Like, I'm sorry. Like, at the end of the day. For a Mirror World Ishmael, like, I thought it was just a... Again, I thought it was just a joke. But it's blonde obsession, but she has red hair. Exactly. So one Twitter rage bait and got baited. I think it was just rage bait. I actually do think it was just rage bait. And seeing you saying unideal. This is unideal. That's character regression, so you would never say that. Just a Reddit opinion. This is why I say, guys, this is why I tell you all, stay away from the Reddit. Only go on Reddit for the art, or if you have a fucking PC problem, that needs has a thread 12 years ago, right? That's I'm telling you the rules of the internet. All right, only go to Reddit if you have a PC problem from 7 years ago that you need fixing, or if you want to look at art on the Reddit. There's no other reason to go on the Reddit. Wei Sang will say unideal. He would never say unideal. Going over for the Otus spawn. Okay, that's a valid reason. I didn't even know they did that there. So I mean, there you go. Max Annie was sending and you had to replace some stages to get Arcliff speed conditionals. So I definitely think RR1 Bakugak will be a much more enjoyable experience. Yiseng is my favorite jokester. Dude, Yiseng got the jokes though. He has that. You got that shit. Do this. Let's do this. And this. And now I want to do... Get a little capote going. Not capote. I want to go... yeah, we'll do capote. Capote. We're going to Cavernous Wailing, which should do some counts. Perfect. So as you can see, we already got Tremor going. And now what we're going to do... Well... Cavernous really doesn't help us in this situation. I need to get some speed on Honglu. Is there anything that gives you speed? Loves spinning her weapon. Sometimes she spins. She loves spinning. Do Screwlip Wallop? You know what? Sure, I'll do Screwlip Wallop. Fuck it. I said I was going to use Screwlip Wallop. If I want to use Screwlip Wallop, I'll do it. I'll Screwlip Wallop. And then I'll do this. I'm a man of my word. I said I was going to use Screwlip Wallop. I'll do Screwlip Wallop. RR1 was a weird time where you had to use your defense moves to discard skill ones. I think if RR1 Bobcat comes out, it literally fixes all the problems that the original one is. Again, RR1 was an experiment of their time. Obstacles will be quelled. Guys, when was the last time you saw this ego? Bonk. Kind of funny how he wears the dude, but he's not actually. That's not the abnormality. That's just a robot made from the abnormality. He's screwing with the fairy? I guess so. And there you go. We have the reverb on it. So how much is his health now? So now he's at 148. That's pretty decent still. So now, if we do this, now I could, if I wanted to, I could do, I could convert everything, but I think this is perfect. Oh, dude, this is perfect. Hold on. This is literally perfect, guys. So now what's going to happen is I'm going to inflict Scorch on it. So this will be Scorched. So I lose the reverb. I hurt Scorch, and then guess what? Entangle. Boom. We have now gotten the combo. Oh my god, the damage is crazy! Yo, this entanglement is going crazy. Holy shit, those numbers. Dude, did you see what those fucking numbers were hitting? That was only with like 30 burn and 30 tremor too. Damn, we were hitting numbers there. Okay, guys, the vision is real. I see the vision. It's real. The One Piece is real. Make Lay solo accurate. The damage is crazy. What are my thoughts on Yanshun? Let's have a think here. What are my thoughts on Yanshun? I think they are definitely being set up to be like either an Inavalo threat or a post threat. Damn, I'm killing time Bobcat came early. True. I do think they're interesting. And especially if they were the one that was at the in the ID trailer, that would be interesting. Because I think they had like a very like strange reaction to the the Honglu thing. Like they were like kind of wacko. Like holy shit. Time killing time. You know what? We'll do time killing time. Because this has a lot of stagnants. Maybe Ring Sang. Doing that visual saying blind. I can't wait for Diana to say this has truly been a Limbus company. That's gonna be like. That's gonna be peak. That's such high count of viewers to have a live stream that comments are so very silent. A lot of people like to just listen. They like to hear me yap for whatever reason. They think they just prefer to be on the sideline. So it's not really an issue. People can just lurk if they want and chill, and you know, sometimes they say hi. Say that again. Would I call her a bit wild? Ray's objectively best ego. You can never go wrong with it. I'd screw the ball up. Like people gonna listen to me yap about Limbus. Yeah, see, some people like to like if I summoned everyone. Typically, if I like rang the bell, like ding 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 ding, I'm sure people would come by, like a bunch of like a, you know, like my own little pen, right? But people just want to chill in the background and listen, and no problem with that. This class cucks? What? No. Ding. Yeah, like you know, like a shepherd. I heard the noise what happened. See, like a shepherd who rings the bell. You know, ding 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 ding. You could never regret slowing regret as my ego. You make a compelling argument. While getting my Lux dungeons on. Exactly. There you go. ASMR. I guess so. I scream a lot though, so I don't know if it's good ASMR, but I guess if people like it, go ahead. And I shout a lot, and my audio is kind of always fucked. Not sure this game will run for 18 seasons. I hope so. Kind of my job. Or one of my jobs. My background was while watching paint dry. Peak? I could never what now? Say that again. I love hearing me yap. Thank you. I love listening to you guys nap. Peaceful for now. Yeah, peaceful for now. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, the British are coming. The British are coming. I think I should. I don't even think I should activate Shin mode. I think I should just go right into the Tangle Cleave TBH. TBH Tangle Cleave. What's up, ProjectMoon? Maybe make a MOBA? Please make a MOBA. Please make a MOBA. Please, God. Make a fighting game. Make a MOBA, bro. Make one of every genre. I will play it. I will be FGC God. Don't get me wrong. I will be. If the Limbus company ever had an FGC game, I would have no friends. Because no one would. I would be like Conquest from Invincible. If there was an FGC fighting game. Also, my chat just broke again, so hold on, chat is not working right now. It'll come back in a few seconds. I would be like Conquest. Nobody wants to play. Nobody wants to be my friend. I'm so lonely. All the other creators. They don't want to play with me. I just enter online lobbies in ranked mode. And I just kill. I don't even have a name. Just Conquest. Also, chat is broken. Give it a sec. 120 entities with already 4+ skills? Yeah. I would defeat thee, money match my source. I don't know, dude. Trying to get that dog in me. We get the same with him with Pierce, maybe. All the other color fixes, all the other colors ranks quite the same when they see me. They all quit. Oh, that's funny. As funny as this British guy getting obliterated. Fun, fun. Same with a MOBA. If I had a MOBA, oh my lord, I'd be maining. I would, I'd have to figure out who I main in my MOBA. MOBA would be heat. I think they could do a MOBA. A MOBA would be a lot easier for them to do because all you would need to do is make the game and then, like, that's it. Like, you could chill on that and then every 3 months or so you add a content. You don't have to update the MOBA every 2 weeks like a live service, right? If it was a MOBA, you get like once every season you get an update. That's pretty much it, which is a little way better. The hardest part about a MOBA is that it's a PvP game, so they have to balance. You get gifts to do the items? True! We get Storm 4? Oh my god. Give me Storm 4, dude. Give me Storm 4, give me fighters. New minigame? Ideal. Yeah, can we get ARAM? But it's ProjectMoon. Dude, oh my god, dude. Just sometimes it's like in the best Tremor burster, Sun Shower. If there was 7 sinners, I would put Sun Shower in. No meme. That a MOBA as a new game mode in Limbus. But how would that work? Because it's a 2D game. It's how I chat using long format messages. No breaking. Sometimes the application breaks randomly for no reason. Bit annoying when that happens, but it happens. Okay, we're good. Onward. Capcom work with ProjectMoon now, dude. Valve it, bro. Let Valve fund it, dude. Can we get Valve funding a? Dude, guys, this is why I need to become a millionaire. You know, like these people like Jake Paul, bro. How do they, however the fuck they became that, dude? Guys, I need y'all to, I don't know how, but somehow get me to like, make me like a 20 million subscriber YouTuber. And I promise you that all of the money I make will go directly into funding Kim Jong. I will find a way to directly become an investor into ProjectMoon Studios. Yeah, you heard them, guys. They don't have shareholders, right? ProjectMoon does not have shareholders. If you guys make me fucking rich as fuck, somehow, I promise you, I will go and I will give this man money so he can make more games. I have a dream. Invite Gabe to the Ham and Pang Pang. Yeah, I will get Gabe Newell. I will go and find Gabe Newell. He's in New Zealand, guys. I can take an hour plane over to New Zealand. I'll find Gabe Newell. Right? I will find him. I will convince him to fund the game. Please, sir, fund Limbus company. Throw money at him? Exactly. No, I wouldn't be a shareholder. I would be a donator. You know? Too much money breaks the game. I think they already got the money. I just want to fund his like stuff so he doesn't have to worry about it. So he could do like risks, you know, he doesn't have to worry about like, you know, the money. You do it for the fun. There's this Korean man who's your biggest fan. He loves Half-Life 3. Can I invest in Ham Pang Pang? See, that would be a great one. I could go up to him and be like, yo, you want some more Ham Pang Pangs? He would probably love that. He would probably love that there's more Ham Pang Pangs than if there was like Limbus funding. I think he'd genuinely more Ham Pang Pangs. This flame too is utterly ecstasy. Is Lesser better on the Burn or Tremor? He's genuinely great on both. I would probably say Tremor by like 70% because he has Shin, which gives him Tremor bonus. As he wants to pay off his workers' houses at the moment. Yeah, it fucking exactly, right? Like, guys, do we remember that this man was flexing about... Guys, did we forget that this man, Kim Jae-hoon, in the middle of the live stream, started advertising for his company and said, I will pay for your housing in Korea? Hello? He said, I will pay for your housing. You can have unlimited time off as long as you get work done. I'm sorry? Am I talking the fucking Elon Musk of Korea? Like, I want him to be my job so we can give him more. I want him to be my boss too, because all he would be as his boss is listen to what I say. I am the ruler, and I would be like, sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir, oorah, whatever you say. Alright, we are starting to reach that stage. We have to be a little bit careful. Wait, how much bullet do I have? 2 bullet? I can do a 3 bullet. Oh, yes, sir. The Elon of Korea. Well, I don't have any other reference. No, I know he's got... No, I know, I agree. I couldn't think of like another billionaire. You know? Glory to Captain Hayab. I mean, Kim Jae-hoon. What am I talking about? I was just going for a few minutes as I wanted to see the creative talents of others. We're just chilling about Kim Jae-hoon literally buying people's houses so that he can work for their company. An honorable fixer. Did not think so. Is that Don Gahode? Is that fucking Don Gahode? The thing I like about Kim Jae-hoon, and why do I respect Kim Jae-hoon so much, right? I'm gonna tell you why I respect Kim Jae-hoon so much. He just fucking says it how it is. 90% of the time, he just says it how it is. And I do genuinely wish he doubled down more on what he said, right? And I know why he does things, but he says it how it is. Why are we doing this? Because I want more money. Why are we doing this? I want to fund an anime. Why are we doing this? I want to have an office. I want to build an office from the ground up and have 2 studios. Why am I not hiring more people? I don't want to. Like, he just says it how it is. He has the memes, you know? I am starting to feel like I'm at my limit. I love the first line. It is Friday the 13th. Dun dun dun. Like, how can you hate that? How can you hate that? You can't. Like, you can't hate that. This man does not know how to be popular. Okay? This is a man that has never expected to be was never expected to be popular in his entire life. Okay? And he's suddenly one of the most important people to like hundreds of thousands of people. And offers like a fixer? Exactly. Like he comes out and he says, you know, you can make memes about me, but don't take any pictures of my employees or else I will sue you. Like, damn bro, chill. I wasn't gonna anyway. I didn't even know who your other employees are. I think he mentions the other employees. I think it's mainly a career issue only because we don't know who I don't know the employees, right? So I don't know who the fuck they are, but I guess it's more of a like in career issue. The meme side genuinely startled me. No, that was so funny. He's such an honorable fixer. Exactly. It's mostly well, you know. Some people don't see it that way, but that's fine. You don't have to see it that way. Not the family's venerable honorer of Don Quixote. No way. Oh, we got an award? Yeah, he said like he pointed at the meme where he beat Lei Heng pre-nerfed and said I got a reward or something. Like, bro, what do you mean you got a reward or something? You beat Lei Heng nerfed. Congratulations. Where's Meursault? Ooh, how much ammo you got, buddy? Alright, so this is where I would like to get a Pride Res if I can handle it. La, 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 la. You Pride? No. You Pride? No. Pride? Okay, I'll have to do this. Works. Aha!
진행하겠습니다.
He got an award. He clearly won the award. Barry talked about to the dad to make him start dreaming. He makes live stream content. And I think that's another thing. Dude, the live stream, people meme about it being like the worst live streams. I think it's just a pure meme. Because how can you say it's the worst live stream? It's so peak. Also, this looks so weird. It's just, he just opens up the stream. He goes, vocal test. The stream bugs out, he resets. And then he opens up a PowerPoint presentation in like 17 like size dimensions, and then just scrolls through it and draws on it with a green marker. No script. He has no script in front of him. He's just raw fucking dogging that shit. And then in the middle of it, he'll go, I need to go take a piss. And then leaving a picture of Meursault on the screen, and everyone in the chat and on the Reddits and everything in the socials gooning over the Meursault as he goes to take a piss. He's actively pissing at the scene, right? And he leaves the no other company, no one does this. He showed the Arclight trailer 4 times. He was so happy with it. There was nothing in the trailer. It just flashed Arcanites. But he just. How can you ever hate this guy? How can you do it? There were like 4 parts of the stream. The compensation stream was split into 4 parts. He just reset. Like, you don't do that. You know, normally companies pre-record their shit. Not fucking Kim Jong-un. He just does that shit live. The thing is, he could pre-record it, and it would probably be a lot easier if he did. Oh, goodbye, mouse. We get him to be president of Korea? I don't think he'd want to be. He just wants to make video games. He plays Meursault. He boots it up. It will be 4 p.m. Korean time. Just a question. Is there a chance of events like Barbar Otus to be pulled by random banners? Or I could just try it. You can do both. Barbar Otus can be pulled from a dispenser. She can also be pulled from the banners. Imagine Squad has fast repairs from behind the clock. I'll get to it. But like, it's the thing. He will just, guys, it'll be like a 4 p.m. Korean time. Right? He will just boot up Limbus company and fucking live stream that shit raw. No fucking tweet. No fucking, like, announcement. And he'll just go, I wanted to test out the, like, a mirror dungeon. What do you mean you just wanted to test the mirror dungeon? Okay. Like, if you say so, whatever, yes sir, yes sir. Why do people play our games? I don't understand, I still don't understand why people play our games. What do you mean you don't understand why people play your games? You just wanted to play the same game. A unique value proposition now, so it's not funny, but it's also smart. Exactly, like he has unironically given him, like, made it more popular. Right? Like, he could just, it's kind of like, do you guys know the Repo devs? The people behind Repo? They're called, Super, what are they called? Super something? Like, Super Bots or whatever? Whatever. The Repo developers, right? The developers behind Repo. They, like, do weekly video updates. Right? And it's just them having fun on, like, the weekly update, telling people about, like, stuff that's going on. And, you know, you're entertained by it. You're just like, damn. A bigger audience is more people want a professional communication. Exactly, but, like, that's so fucking boring. Right, guys? Like, do we really want corporate? I would not have half as fun with the fucking thing if it was all corporate blah, blah. La corporate. Fuck corporate, guys. I like having fun. I don't know about you guys, but I like having fun. And if my fun means that there's a little bit of a fucking derpness in my fucking Kim Ji-hoon livestream, I would fucking take it. You know? The only problem with a Kim Ji-hoon livestream, it's not even Kim Ji-hoon's fault. The only problems that come from a Kim Ji-hoon livestream is because he is Korean, and we are, majority of us, at least the Western side of the audience, is West, right? Or, I say West, English speaking. We do not have a, like, we struggle, and that's about it, right? But if I was like a Korean person, I wouldn't have a problem because I would understand everything he's saying. See, that's the difference, right? The difference is there's no, you know, but it's getting better. The Western side of the audience as well. But you gotta say, it's getting better. Like besides the live translations that are like done, let that sink in. We rely on a Google Doc, exactly. And and guys, let's be real. When was the last time that relying on a Google Doc was a great thing? Okay, relying on a Google Doc completely fucked a part of the fandom for no reason over a complete lie, by the way, and like over something that did not happen, over a complete misunderstanding because of a Google document, right? So like, yeah, that's the only issue. But again, that issue is like kind of like tough luck, right? Like, it's a Korean game company. If I was Korean and I was marketing my game and I'm Korean based, like, I'm not thinking about like how do I, you know, how do I benefit the Western side of the audience. Now, there is a Western side of the audience, and that has been acknowledged, right? Because the game is in English, the game is in that. But it's like, how do you do that, right? The reason the game doesn't seem to be popular in Latin America, I think it's not. See that? Yeah, that's, even though it has a lot of attraction, I think it just needs to be advertised, maybe. I hate the mobile keyboard. Nah, fair enough. Latin America has its own unique kind of culture to it, like senses. I don't think Limbus really fits it. They love fighting games. Let me tell you that. They love fighting games. You pop a fighting game on front of them and they go crazy, like fucking Fent. All right. I love Latin American people. They will beat my ass at every fighting game under the sun. All my Latin American friends go to this fucking fighting games. Like, they are just cracked. I love Fent. I'm telling you, if there was a Limbus Company FGC game, Latin America would eat it like Coke. I'm telling you. And TGZ, yeah. If there was a fucking fighting game, now you're getting the fucking audience. You got memes injected in their bloodstream, pretty much. And I do know a lot of, like... but you know what? There's a lot of Brazilian people who like Limbus Company. I know a lot of Brazilians who love Limbus Company. So, it is really just nation-specific. Would I beat them if I dedicated myself to Limbus fighting games? Ooh. Would I beat a Latin American gamer? Yikes. That's a hard question. I don't know, man. They're kind of goated as fuck. They're kind of OP, high-key. But I could try. I guess I tried my hardest. I guess maybe if I locked in a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Gotta come up with it. Solve me bowlers. Fen. That's Jiren. That's Jiren. Dog, this thing don't hit that good. Also, we're about to hit a fat fucking skill 3, by the way. Watch this, guys. Oh my lord. Are y'all ready for this, guys? Watch this, watch this. Savage. Tiger. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. These guys. Oh my. I didn't even finish the skill. I didn't even finish the skill on the fucking T-Corp soldiers. Hitting you with the meanest grapple of all time? Dude, I don't want to be fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna be... Meursault would be a grappler. Ooh, I can get a resin here. Can I? Yes, I can. I can get a resin here. Perfect. Oh, I only need a 3 res. Perfect. Alright, more ammo. More ammo. Pink ammo bag. Thank you for the ammo. What archetype? Sorry, I didn't see that. My money on 12 DX6. I pray well this is bad. I believe in you. What archetype would Roller be? Yeah, he'd be a stance character. Do I have another skill 2 coming up? Hey, none of the skill 2 coming up. We'll favor that. Any of them got a burn on them? No. I know Argalia would be a fucking zone character, bro. That would piss me off. Do you have a list in which Limbus YouTuber could self-vent? Maybe. You know what? Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. Don Quixote is right there. Don Quixote would be a rushdown character. She'd be like, oh, with Mei Nong Lu. My glorious dedication. See, but if there was a Limbus fighting game, would it have all the sinners? I don't think so. Oh, I guess if it was a Limbus specifically, but if it's a ProjectMoon fighting game, I don't think it would have all the sinners. Alright, kill this guy. David, I'll take that. Absolutely jump the smoke out of this guy, and jump the smoke out of him. It'd have Heathcliff and Don. I do think Heathcliff, like Heathcliff and Faust would be like... I just have a feeling. Ricardo, DLC, Ricardo. Oh, dude, imagine, guys, imagine if there was a Limbus fighting game, and you were just chilling. Right? Like watching it, and then it fades to black, and you just hear... Wham, wham, bam, 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 in the fucking thing, and then Ricardo just like hops on screen. It's like, Ricardo joins the fight. I would crash out. What archetype would your manager aspire be? I would be a counter character. I would have a counter. I'll just mash counter. Counter. Also, I'm about to hit another fat AoE, which beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. Fine, it just plays their theme. Ricardo second. Alright, also, by the way, another fat skill 3 coming up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. It killed them all. I didn't even get to finish the skill. Holy shit. Raph, they're about to slice me in half, do something. And then this game would have all 12 synergy and customize their moveset for attacks. Would I want a Smash Brothers? Or would I want, like, a Guilty Gear? Smash Brothers is very fun, and you see, if they were going to add, like, 100 characters, Smash Brothers would be the way to go. If they were going to do, like, you know, like maybe 12 characters, MVC. Oh, please give me my Capcom, bro. Oh, give me MVC, bro. I want that. Dude, you know what I'm so mad about, guys? For whatever reason, the Hunter x Hunter Nen game is not available in Australia. Like, what? Why? Why are they denying me my Hunter x Hunter game, bro? The only Hunter x Hunter game, and it's not available in Australia. Like, what? Why? I'm actually so bad about that. I want to play Nen Impact, bro. That's literally MVC, like, the spirit of MVC back in, like, that is literally the exact same game as MVC 3. They hate me specifically. Exactly. I don't know why. VPN it? I guess I have to, but like, if I VPN it, the ping is going to be awful. You know, we lose a lot. Yeah, sure. You know, if ever that Indigo Elder has an anchor as a melee, that's how you free us from the well. You know who else has an anchor? May! Surely it's the Dark Continent. Who would be the Love Corp reps other than Gebra and Vina Abnos? Yeah, I could see like a nothing there. Maybe Mio? Maybe it could be Love Corp Mio? I can see that. Lobotomy Corporation Mio, the rabbit. The hare. Do I play Strive? I I have played Strive. I played Strive up until... How long did I play Strive for? I played Strive for a while, but I didn't stick with Strive because, controversial opinion, I don't like Strive that much compared to the older Guilty Gear games. I had fun with it, don't get me wrong. But Strive for me was not my favorite Guilty Gear game. I have a respectable, you know, 150 to 200 hours in Strive. But a lot of it is also not on the, it's not recorded. I have like, I have around like 300 total hours being recorded. This is the most normal take ever. Yeah. I much prefer XRD and Rev 2. XRD Rev 2, oh my lord, that's such a cold take. Is it too structurally vibey? No, not that. It is simply a gameplay reason. I think the gameplay has been reduced way much. So it has become Western simplified, a bit too much for my liking. Like XRD and Rev 2, that's I love that. That is like the level I like. I was born too late and I have surely a debuff, true. There's so many gold Lewises. I heard about the new character that came out in Strive. I don't remember her name, but she's like Trunks. She's like the Trunks of that universe, which is really funny. And I see she's played everywhere. She's OP as fuck. Unica. Yeah, that's her name. She's very cute. I like her design. She's cute. Unica's just an OC. Yeah. So Unica, I was shown Unica, and I was just like, this is just the Trunks. They call her the drink. She's pretty much the Trunks of the Guilty Gear universe. Time traveler, comes from the future, like child of the main character. Has the gear powers. You know, she's got a cool like transformation. She's the protagonist of her story. And I think it's funny. Don't get me wrong. I think it's funny. They call her the drink. They really do call her they call her the drink. A beverage of sorts. Now the story in Strive. Now let me explain, guys. The story in Strive, I like the story in Strive. I play Strive for the story. A beverage of sorts? So I played Strive for the story. I like the story. I think it was fine. I do think the story was a bit toned down compared to the older Guilty Gear games still. I still think it was a bit toned down, but I did like the story. But it's mainly the gameplay. And I think it's fine. I think it's an okay game. It is fine, and I think it's good and it's fun. I do think it is the weakest Guilty Gear game since like the original Guilty Gear, right? And just because it has a track, like if Guilty Gear did not have a track record, right, of these other games, I would say it's obviously I would rate it much higher. Buzz Lightyear in the aisle. When I was explaining the entire lore of Guilty Gear? No. Not even I know the lore of Guilty Gear, but I would not be able to explain it. We low-key sleeping on Wii Punch-Out multiplayer. Yeah, I think, okay, you know what? A good way to describe it, I think Strive is a good game. I don't think Strive is the best Guilty Gear game. You know, let Asuka have his mood podcast. He killed 80% of the population, but it was for cancer awareness, so it's okay. As I said, Strive is a great game. It is an okay Guilty Gear game. It is probably like mid-tier on the Guilty Gear scale. Does she also use a sword? Is that a Mihawk upscale? Did we lose a sinner? I think Fast died. I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't been paying attention to the game. I've been reading chat. Yeah, we don't jump 1,000 years into the air. That's like the best part of the game. Mihawk upscale. It's baby's first fighting game. I do think it is a perfect new gen fighting game. Yeah. On PSP, I like the ones who serve food since well hits with having zero clue how to play the game currently. Yeah, I do think it is a great for the area. I do how do I explain this? I understand making fighting games easier for people who struggle with fighting games due to external medical reasons, like like having arthritis or being disabled, like with a hand or something like a thumb. That's cool. I have no problem with that. Do I play an XRD? Biken. I play Biken. But I think the introduction of simple mode is something that should die pretty much instantly. Unfortunately, it is not being a thing. You know, I don't like simple. I don't like simple mode. Carpal tunnel. Yeah, carpal tunnel. I don't like the introduction of simple mode and stuff because it kind of forces balance into a question, into this more like, specifically with Arxis, they love doing auto combos, and they love doing very easy button press combos that are like very minimal effort. Yeah, stylish. It's called like stylish, simple, you know, modern, where they make it way easy to you to pump a combo out that does fucking amazing damage. And then you're comparing it to the traditional way, which is inputs, obviously. Now, there's a good and a bad for it, don't get me wrong. I think there is good, but there's benefits for it. Especially with modern day controllers. Dude, like... yeah, like, modern day controllers, I will not trust that shit with my life, right? Can I get a good refresh here of the character Can I get a good refresh here of a character that I want to use? Wi-Fi, no. Can I get someone else? Burger, nope. Can I get literally anyone else? Okay, there we go. You called? Oh, Otus died. What the fuck? When did Otus die? Guys, I didn't even notice Otus died. How the fuck did she die? Yeah, Blaze Blue as well. Blaze Blue has this problem as well. Where it has like the stylish simple mode. It is a thing that is like that is entering the modern times. I'm not a big fan of it. I do understand why it exists. Yeah, like as I said, I think there are ways that I think Street Fighter 6 does it well. Don't get me wrong. I'm not against it. I'm not a fan of it, and it doesn't affect me because I just don't use it. I don't like how they force me to use it at the beginning though. Thoughts on DMC 6? Dude, DMC 6 is gonna go crazy in like 100 years when it comes out. Never change Legend ASR with Switch controllers. Dude, I don't even want to imagine playing JoJo. The DMC anime is so mid. Dude. Oh my god, the DMC anime. Okay. So I watched it. I watched the DMC anime, guys. And... how do I explain this? I don't think the person who made the show knows what DMC is. Is that the right way? Is that a nice way to say it? I think that's a nice way to say it, right? Well, Pokemon might be tomorrow. It might be. I don't think the person who made the show knows what Devil May Cry is. I think if it was a... Can't say having Nero's VA to adjust to. Same with the Castlevania show. I thought Castlevania was good. Didn't people like Castlevania? Due to sales on DMC going up? Maybe. He knows DMC, but not the lore of DMC. Yeah, he knows that Dante is a devil, and he knows he has a devil trigger, and he knows about Sparta. He's a Reddit DMC fan too. Oh, beautiful. The first two were good? Yeah, I heard the first two were good, and then the third one was a bit, people were a bit like, ah, whatever, you know, a bit weird. It would have gotten bankrupt. It's copyright sold to Aldi Shinkar. LWAR definitely called Revive. I'm good. I like the Castlevania. What if Adi Shikar directs the Limbus anime? Please, God. Do not let that fucking fucker direct the goddamn Limbus anime, bro. I hope that when we get the Limbus anime, just please let it be fucking our director who's doing it, dude. Was it director? I don't know who the fuck it was. Just don't let these Don't let the people who are bad. Do not let them cook. Who's this targeting? Meursault? Activate fourth match. But it's animated by A1 Pictures. Dante looks at the sinners and go, alright gang, let's face our fears to build our ego. Only let RCEO cook. Did I consume Sinclair? Where did he go? He's in the back line. Which floor are we on? This is floor 5. In this team comp, I have Sinclair as the 7th sinner. His riding is his 5. How high are they rolling? We're in floor 5 right now. I actually don't know what trials I have. I should actually check. I haven't actually checked what I have. I am the storm, dude. Yeah, weird decision to get Nero to do the VA. Also, like, I did Devil Trigger play when it was when Dante was using like his devil form. Can I get an explanation of why wasn't it just, it should have just been Nero. Why was it Dante? It should have just been Nero from the start. I feel like if it was Nero from the start, no one would have had problems with it. But I feel like the fact that it was Dante, which again, please, like, they should have just used Nero. Like, why didn't they just use Nero? I feel like the story would have been a lot better. Lady was butchered. Lady was, interesting. She was very interesting. Map will animate Limbus. You cannot kill me. I am Omega. Oh, mouse. Come on, mouse. Ah, poor girl. That man is my Ahab. He doesn't think subhuman would bang, even though 100% would have. It would have been perfectly fine. I don't know why he doesn't think that. One thing that still gives the ammo in the back. Yeah, he still gives the ammo. You just need a 4 pride resin. Subhuman is definitely something. Dude, subhuman is good. Let them. I mean, Limbus, did you see Lore of the Mystery trailer? I have not seen it. But dude, these Chinese animators, guys, dude, the modern Chinese animators, bro, they are gunning for your jobs, bro. Okay. I'm sorry to say, dude, but if you got a job, you might not have a job after the if you have a job in animation, bro, you don't have to worry about AI, bro. Fuck AI. You're gonna have to worry about Chinese animators, bro. That's who you should be worrying about, bro. Don't worry about fucking AI. AI is the last thing you're gonna fucking worry about. When they arrive at the headquarters, I didn't realize that the head, Moses, she goes, this company was the limbo for you all. W overworked. Job! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jump to you guys. It was not my intention. Bullet. Nice. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Yikes! Jobs! Like Zoink School? What are we gonna get the hell out of here? Ruh-roh Raggy? I killed 30 viewers. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, come back, please! I promise I won't say the word anymore. I promise I'm changed I'm a changed man, you have to believe me. You have to believe me. How much ammo do you have, bro? You have 2 ammo left? Alright, let's get some, screw looping. Get a little bit of screw looping going, huh? Ooh. Yeah, that's hopeless. Can we get someone to deal with that? Faust, you deal with that. I think I just got a fever. I'm sorry. You gotta believe me. You know what that reminds me of, guys? Will Thumb Sinclair increase magic bullet Otus? No. It only affects ammo spending units. Do you like the dead rabbits? Dude. Do you guys... I don't know how much of a monster... I don't know how many, like, Monster Hunter fans there are. And I mean, like, Monster Hunter fans. But, that movie... that movie that came out from that was a few years ago. Bagonga. That movie, bro. I don't remember who did that movie, but it was someone notorious. I don't remember who it was because I blocked it out of my mind. There was no movie. Yeah, there was no movie, pretty much. You know what? This is going to be the perfect time to try this. There was no movie. And honestly, I'm quite happy with that. There is no movie in Ba Sing Se. There is no movie in Ba Sing Se. The Isekai movie? Yeah. Yeah. I erased it from memory. The US Army movie. It was interesting. Yeah, I love the part where the hunter gouged that dude's fucking eye out in the middle of the screen, dude. That was, I remember one of my Monster Hunter games did that, bro. Where they just tortured a fucking random dude and gutted their eyes out like a fucking savage. Bad about. My MH movie watch party? Never. My unproposal because there's a guy who's aura farming 2 made snakes and a guy with a harpoon. Wake up, there was no movie. Also, guys, I would like to introduce you to... Meursault, guys. Look at my Meursault. Actually, wait, hold on. I know what to do. Hold on. In case you guys can't see, right? Because I know you guys, and I know we can't. You know, you have a bit of a problem with it. You know. So that. Why does he only have 50 HP? I got the marker out. Why does he only have 50 HP? Because he has a... Oh. Alright, hold on. Oh. Sorry. Over here. This is why he only has 50. He has 4 surgery. The slightly cyan green marker? It's off-brand. Yeah, I couldn't get the original one. I'm sorry. Why does it do that, though? Oh, interesting that the marker does that. Get a green marker. This is green! What are you guys on about? This is green. Okay, there we go. Post-surgery, I'm done. Can we ship the slightly cyan green marker and the lime green marker together? Look, boys! It's green! It's a dark green! Can I read the surgery effects? Sure. Surgery gives you, 20% damage per count, which is 4. So I have, 3, 4, 6. I have 80 thing. And, I lose 88% HP. I say the R word! Sorry. Oh no, I'm gonna get cancelled for saying read. We can't read where's the marker. I already got the marker. I had the marker already. Do I have any ammo? I have 2 ammo. I need to reapply Tremor and everything. Okay. She's gonna fucking kill everyone, isn't she? Thank you. I was doing for his marker. Thank you. No, my heart is something. My wife divorced me, and my dog died because I didn't sense a breed. I'm sorry. Remember, the best hybrids because both Burn and Tremor are easy to sustain. 100% true. Also, I really hope this doesn't. I hope Magic Bullet Otus doesn't blow my fucking brains out, like Sinclair. I'm a reader. I'm a reader. I killed the Elder. I'm sorry. You guys can come back. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I just really hope Otus doesn't fucking blow my... Please don't... Okay, good. Thank God. She had 20 sanity. Boop. Oh. I was scared she was going to pull a thumb Sinclair. That would have been very sad. Lock in. Foolish. Oh, favored. We lock in on that. Struggling. That would be a bit scary. I will not lie. Oh my lord. Who the fuck is that targeting? Already on. I had Phantom Reading. Like Phantom Pain? Like the man who sold the world? Mathos. Favored. Ooh, jeez. Hopeless. Fourth match flame.
해체어가
No one hears the same. My name. These people died. I'm sorry. But I think people overhype Tremor Reverb because MD gives you the equivalent of some Tremor. Outdoes losing 2 Tremor. No, it's not. It's not overhyped because it literally is just free damage. In Mirror Dungeon, it doesn't matter, but in like story content, you can, like, it is pretty amazing. Otus, are you alright? Come on, come on. No! I'm the culprit, he has sanity! Oh shit. Oh fuck. Mouse! He killed my mouse! You fucking bitch! Man, fuck you, you bitch! Tom Holland. I don't want to talk to your old bitch ass.
예술의 황홀 경치.
Get off me, Time Ripper. Oh, I got a bit of a lag there for a minute. How much ammo do I got? 4 ammo? Oh my god. Wait, hold on, this might be peak. He killed my mouse. He killed my mouse! You fucking bitch! Man, I'll fucking kill you. You know what? I'm fucking corroding you, bitch. You know what? It's worth. I'll do that. I'm fucking corroding his bitch ass. Yeah, this works. You know what? I'll do this. Alright, Limbus, it's time for you to lock in. I can reload again. You can reload when he's in the bench anyway, so that's fine. Let's see how much damage this does, by the way, at plus 80% damage. Okay, 1 head. That he has 5 protection, by the way. Okay, he has 5 protection, and I did a lot of damage. I didn't even do the AoE. That was the non-AoE version. I mean, overhyped in the sense of, oh, but just people saying it scorches worse directly, it annoys me. Oh, no. I agree with you there. So I've said this to some people. I've said this here, but Scorch is the balanced version of Reverb, mechanically. It pretty much does the effect Reverb does, but it actually costs the amount that it would require in terms of, like, for its strength. Instead of just applying 99 potency for free, you actually have to apply, you have that burn count. It only works, you have to apply a high amount of burn and tremor, so you have to work for it. Like, it is the more worked for version of it, and it is the better balanced version of it. And the best part is you can have both at the same time, if you entangle it. Alright, here we go. Reload, baby. Alright, Mr. Meursault. Oh, you beat everything, bro. You never lose any life. You never lost any life, bro. I'm gonna have him reload. The people, they have to work for anything that isn't Rupture. Hey, what is cast this? It's neutral. I'll take it. So now that Sinclair is in field, I can do this. There you go. This is. I'm gonna use my enhanced skill 3, by the way, and I'm gonna reload. Let's see how time it takes. Oh boy, watch this damage. This is 80% increased damage, by the way. 800 damage on Time Ipper, and that was with 80% increased damage on his on third point. God damn. God damn. I don't know when I wanted like anything from Wuthering Heights. I got 2 Eurodivion. Holy shit. No gifts, by the way. Yeah, that was no gifts, by the way. I forgot to mention that. We have no gifts. On Time Emperor, bro, that's pretty good. On Time Emperor, bro. Dang. Is that... Wait, is that the 7th bullet? That's not the 7th bullet, right? No. That was the 6th bullet. Okay, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh, that is significantly more impressive. Yeah, this entire run has been giftless, so we just, I have to make a different comp and rupture a bleed? No! You can't do this to me! It's a superstition run, yeah. As you guys can see, oh, so she was about to sold out of Sinclair, yeah, true. I also don't know what buffs I have here. No gifts. So this team is, we're doing this giftless because I wanted to try and see the, like, value of the team. Amazing PM code strikes again. What are my debuffs? Base power, final power. Oh my god. That was through Headstrong too. Wait, he has take less damage. That was 800 damage through 30% damage reduction. Wait, Time Ripper had 30% damage reduction. He had 30% damage reduction, and I did 800 damage to him. That would have been over 1.2k with no gift. Holy shit. Is this floor 5? Yeah, we'll just be floor 5. We'll just be floor 5. This is floor 6 now. Holy shit. Malphast who? Malphast who? The 5 protection and defense level. That's right, yeah, he had defense level. He had protection on him. Oh my god. Am I gonna support small creators like Ezgu, who just started Limbus and finished Kano 2? I heard he doesn't like the N-Corp armor because it has blood on it, so I think we should cancel him instead. Assault, ignore Headstrong, and destroy the enemy. Giftless? Yeah, this is giftless, baby. I think that is a great example of a clutch, a very niche ego gift. Ego, I should say, not gift. Not gifts. In Low Soul 5 Fist, Liu, Sang, Syncdon, and Charr, should I replace Rodon with Envy Otus or one of the new players? You can, if you don't really care about like maintaining high tremor or doing reverb, that's perfectly fine. What do I think embodies the glass cannon the best? LCE Faust, for example? Honestly, glass cannon? Ooh, that's a hard question. Who encompasses a glass cannon the best? The high damage, high fragility. Excuse me. Ignore every debuff and deal 3 bajillion damage. It will be done. But you know, let's do Blood Fiends. I have unbreakable coins. Ooh, I'm trying to think. In bleeding damage. Alright, let me go through all the statuses real quick. So bleed. Maybe Ring Sang, I guess, is a glass cannon. Also, chat broke again. Just letting you guys know, chat broke again. It likes doing that sometimes. It's been doing that, man. So annoying. Maybe I should choose a different team for, maybe if I'm doing, like, a wave fight. Like, I don't think Honglu is that useful in a wave fight. So let me try and adjust the team here. Oh, no, it's back now. Let's do these 3. And maybe for a wave fight, I get actually Fire Fist involved. I think maybe I get Fire Fist involved. Because, you know, using Eurodivi, he's much better on, like, a solo fight. What about, Wshu? Wshu, where I haven't used her that much, but she's pretty squishy. Arheath. Oh, Arheath is a good one. That is true. Arheath is good. From the Maestro saying himself. Thank you for reviving us. No worries, guys. Ooh. Okay, time to use a little bit of EGO. I like to see, baby. Oh my god, why does she have minus 17 sanity? Sweetie Pie, why do you have sanity? You want to corrode on the enemy? That would be very nice. Sure. No! That's it. Bruh. Tangle clean. Oh, it's the, oh, we're fighting fucking Fang Hunt. I didn't even realize. Bruh. We're fighting the Goat Hunt. Oh. Ow. They're jumping me. They're jumping me. Think. Who will be? Is it you? Which one shall burn with more grace? Bruh.
누가 더 기쁨 있게 궁금하네.
Ah. He appears to have freaked. That's no good. Well, let's just hope that won't be a problem for us to deal with. That is going to be a small problem for us to deal with. I hope that's not a problem for us to deal with. What is indica trial? The thing in the ego, not the ego state. I mean, like the abnormality is supposed to be. I don't remember her. Hold on, her name's on the other thing. She's like a she's like a floating mask with hands. I don't remember her name, but her name's on the ego. She's like a she's like a stagehand almost. Burning Duchess, thank you. Yeah. When is ProjectMoon gonna have the 7 burn souls in like 2028? How do I feel about Lei Hang Meursault? Very good. Oh. Is that that's hitting my whole team? Rio shoot! Rodon! Stop it! Ah! Well, I guess she healed my team. She healed my team? I don't think she did. I don't think that heals. Oh my lord, my damage. My HP. I need some healing. Rodon, I need healing. I know you just used Indica Trial to kill me, but I really need healing. Can you just Indica Trial anyway? And also, I really should not Magic Bullet. I really should just do like block or something. Just block. Meursault, save me. How do I feel about Lei Hang Meursault not being able to reload like 3 times on like his first impression? I think it's balanced. I think it's good. Honestly, I think the way they've done the reload in here is definitely balanced because he has like a burst phase, and then he goes to his tank phase, and then if you want him to have more, you want Soldat. You want the Sinclair to help him out. But the Sinclair doesn't even give it doesn't like give an omega amount. I'm gonna reset the fight. I'm gonna reset this because it's killed instantly. I think he's like the ammo. The way he's done the ammo is really good because the fact that it unstaggers you as well is insane. I didn't get full sub Hung Lu. No way. I guess you have to get it now. Our office, yeah, our office is getting jumped right now. No meme. Okay. Alright, let's trust neutrals on this. Trust favorites on this. I've always trusted favorites. I've never distrusted favorites in my life. Guys, warp is tomorrow. I hope so. Right? Excellent. What is oh, excuse me, I have hiccups. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Gluppo. No way, bro. No way, Tangle. Alright, guys, Tangle Clue just. Ooh. Ooh, and a ooh. And a ooh. Okay. Play catch with Dad Coyote or stroll in the park with Jiamu. Wait, what? I would play that catch with Dad Coyote. He's chill. You just staggered me. You fool. You just staggered Meursault. You just staggered Goat Salt. You know what that means? Your death will be imminent. Would I rank Sinclair below Zichun Mail? Nah, no way. No way. Sinclair is extremely good. He's just overshadowed. We'll get the next Wolf details. Probably next week. My assumption is next week. We'll get details. Something about Duchess in the trials of the Duke would accuse people of witchcraft, and most of the time were the ones to do the trials. There you go. Meursault could be able to reload 3 times, would be as strong as Mouse, if not close to her level. The fact is, he's already as. So the fact is, Meursault only reloads once, and he's already on the same level as Faust. So if he reloaded multiple times, he would be hella good. You've heard people complaining about Lei Hang getting staggered and being able to stagger us, so they give us idea that unstaggers. I do think it's funny though how he does it. With match, can I do pursuance? Beautiful. Bullet, perfect. Alright, beautiful. Aha! Aha! Fourth match flame. The thing is, I think he is on the same level as Faust, but I actually think he's a bit... I actually think... They're on the same level in terms of strength. But, the funny thing is, Meursault might be more balanced than Moust is? I don't know how to say this. It's kind of funny to say, but he might be more balanced than Faust. But he is still, like, arguably top 2. Who do I think is most likely to develop ego? Not saying any of them will. Interesting question. Because he's insanely strong. I think he can activate his gimmick way faster than Faust does. But like, damn. Damn. Were Opus balanced up at the same time? Kind of. Meursault is a genuine boss ID. Mouse was a fluke. Being a punching bag. Mouse is consistently getting strong. Meursault goes from strong to empowered, and then he becomes, he's still empowered, but he has a downside, right? He loses his clashing, but he gains his ability to do unbreakable coin damage. He does high damage still. He doesn't make... Meursault has insane damage numbers, right? Like multipliers. If you look at the multipliers, he has like over 250 plus multipliers in terms of damage. Faust is just good forever. The only thing Faust needs is speed. And if she has speed, she's Giga OP forever. Right? But Meursault relies on his ammo, and when he runs out of his ammo, he does notoriously get weaker at the start, and then he gets stronger. So it's like a cliff, right? So you start at the middle, at the bottom, he spikes up. Yeah, I don't even think oversized is not even a drawback. I think he spikes up, you lose all your ammo, you go into Tiger mode. You go up again, that's another spike. You lose Tiger mode, you go down half, you go down back to your original, right? Not all the way to the bottom, but back to like before your Tiger mark, your enhanced Tiger Slash. And then you slowly start scaling up. So it's like, hold on, you know what? Guys, wait, why am I explaining this to you? I could just fucking draw it. Dude, this is awesome. Hold on. I'm just gonna draw this for you guys. Is this green better? That's too much limey. This is too limey of a green. Let's go back to my normal green. Okay. So, Meursault is this, okay? Let's do... This is the power, right? So here's how I think Meursault goes. Tiger Mark round, boom. Right? Reload. Tiger Mark round, Savage Tiger Mark round. Okay, he goes up. Then you lose ammo, overheat. Brings you back down here, and then when you have overheat, is this. See how it's kind of like, see how it kind of does this? He spikes. When he reloads at the top here, he spikes. That's his. So this is when he runs out of ammo. He reload. He gets his Savage Tiger Mark. He gets overheat here, and then he slowly increases in strength as overheat goes on. Right. So that's how I think. That's how I think Meursault works. Faust, however, is this. Faust is you activate... No, I'm not understanding what you're saying. Glory to the green marker. This is Faust. And right about here... No. Right about here is when she gets Stride. Or whatever it's called. Right? This is her speed buff. This is how Faust is. She just goes right fucking up. It is stonks. She never goes down. Meursault actually goes up and down and then slowly up again. Again, Meursault, as repeated, Meursault is this. So that's Meursault. So they're both insanely strong. Is there a graph? Do it for Wild Hunt. Wild Hunts is very interesting. Hold on, let me do this as well. So Wild Hunts is very interesting. Wild Hunt, he's is this. That's Wild Hunt. Then drawing better as we can't read. So Wild Hunt, he's good. He's good. He gets Coffin. Boom. Coffin. This is Coffin stacks plus horse. Coffin plus horse, and then he just scales up. Infinitely. This bit here is where you get is where like Coffin and the horse comes through. If you get like 4 Coffin, Yeah, he needs 4 coffin, but it takes time. Honestly, I could even shorten this a bit better. If you get like good RNG, it's more like this. So this is better. So this is this would be coffin. This is horse. And then this is 10 coffin, and then this is horse with 10 coffin. So as you can see, it kind of goes like it's kind of like at an angle. So he is infinitely strong. And to be fair, don't get me wrong. You can start Wild Hunt and he could do that. Like, Wild Hunt can do this if you want. Kind of wavy if he gets on and off the horse. Yeah, that's what I don't think he ever gets weaker. That's the thing. Wild Hunt never gets weaker. He always gets stronger. Because if it was wavy, he'd be more like this. But that implies that he gets weaker. He doesn't get weaker. He only gets stronger as the fight goes on. I do it with Mihawk every time a new sword user is introduced. This is a Mihawk upscale. Wild Hunt uses a sword. Is Manager John up or down? Manager Dawn is this, I think. I think Manager Dawn. Let me think about this. How would Manager Dawn look? I'm trying to think in my head. So you start now. I assume you're talking Manager Dawn with her family, right? Manager Dawn with the full family. I think Manager Dawn with the full family is this. She goes here. Then she goes up. Then she goes here. Then she goes down, and then goes up again, but it's higher. Sable, then up, down, higher. This is how I think Manager Dawn is. This sync here is like if you don't get your hard blood back from S3, this is where that sync comes in. But this is unoptimal. Unoptimal. Okay? This is unoptimal, right? Does Chef Gregor up only? This is unoptimal. Okay? But if you play a little bit smart and you don't win rate, right, and you calculate it, she does this. She unironically she just smurfs. She never goes down at all. Well, okay, I could be a bit. She goes like this. She does that. If you optimize your blood usage, this is a skill 3. So you skill 3, get a kill. Ascended skill 3, get a kill. Skill 3. If you tactically your skill 3s, you just go up. I need to work on my handwriting. Dude, I'm drawing. What do you want from me? Close to mouse level? I mean, I would still argue that she is one of the strongest items, yeah. Mariachi Sinclair? No diffs. He breaks the graph. It's up here. And then this is like all the bad end IDs compared to Mariachi. Roll down here. You do my taxes with these graphs? Maybe. Anyway, no more graphs. Mariachi Sinclair if you had aggro. Do I have ammo? Speaking of ammo, do I have ammo? I am going to get ammo back from this. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm good. 75% chance of correct. I'd rather you just take the damage. Fausty, can you do this? Struggling. Yeah, I do think Marriott. I still think Don Quixote is probably one of the top. Is in top 3. I still think Don Quixote is in top 3. If I had to label my top 3 right now, it would be Faust, Meursault, and Don Quixote. I still think Don Quixote is in the second. So my Faust is on 1 HP. Yeah, she happens to be on that. She does that a lot. Don't worry. She wins these though. Maybe I knew she'd win that. Hi, I'm hallucinating that Mariachi Sinclair uses a sword, so Mihawk upscale. Oh, there you go. No Wild Hunt? I think Wild Hunt is in top 5. Do you know about the pre-Rodon tier list? Fucking Pyridwin? I know about their tier list. Do you want to look at, guys? Do you want to look at the Pyridwin tier lists, guys? Also, let me. By the way, just my Meursault is kind of going nuts right now. Here we go. All right, hold on. Oh my days. Okay, let's have a look at this. Hold on. Alright, hold on. We're doing this. Doing this live. And I'm getting the green marker out for this one. I'm so locked in, I'm getting the green marker out. So, this is why you should never listen to Reddit. Okay? Let's look about this. In the damage dealer role, who we got? Blade Lineage Mentor Meursault, Hong Heathcliff, Red Eyes Ryoshu, Hardcore Pack Heathcliff, Gang Leader Ting Tang, Wild Hunt. Specialist is Yi Sang, Molar Boatworks Fishmail. Grip Faust in the support role, Triple S tier, Princess of Martial Land, Tank, Fishy, Don Quixote is Y. So, let me get the marker real quick. So these two... Rabbit Heathcliff in the Big 25. So Rabbit Heathcliff is not bad. Don't get me wrong. This guy is not bad at all. He is strong as fuck. Mr. Ting Tang, what are you doing here? This is a bit interesting. He's got a good support passive. And a good skill too. But in the triple S tier? Okay. And you may notice Mola Ishmael in the status effect. I mean, in the status specialty, I mean, she's got great sinking. She has a good dodge. I would rate her high tier, but... Go to the end game. I'm on the beginner tabs. Wait, what do you mean I'm on the beginner tabs? Oh. There's two why are there two tags? Ever. Okay. Here we go. Oh, baby. Okay, this is interesting. So, Fire Fist... Okay, Fire Fist Gregor, Hong Lu, Faust, Mariach... Okay, Don Quixote, Wild Hunt. Okay, this is pretty... This is... Very, yeah, okay. Spice Bush. And Molar? In Triple S? In the end game? Really? Don't get me wrong, I think Molar is strong, and I do think Yisang is good. But are they on the same tier as these fucking behemoths over here? No way, dude. No way these guys are on... They're like at least a tier below. Where is Priest? Also, yeah, no Priest. Also, over here. Fair enough on the Ishmael. Don Quixote, I do think Don Quixote is actually hella slept on. I do think Don Quixote is hella slept on. But is she triple S tier? I'm trying to think. She is good. She's good. She's honestly really good. I would argue that she does deserve the spot. Yeah, these guys are good. Don't get me wrong, but they're definitely not triple S. They're probably more like normal S. I do think this is fine. I can see it, but I'll probably put her down one more. But no Priest. Also, only one support being Priestess Radiant. Let's scroll down. Whoa, hey, yes, ahoy, whoa, way. Alright, S plus tier, let's have a look at this. Dawnclair, Haishu Pack, Gregor, Haishu Pack Rodon, Kurokomo's, the Faust, Red Eyes being in normal S tier. That's crazy. I would put her in S plus. Regret Faust, really? In S plus tier? There's no way Regret is on the same tier as Multi-Crack. Regret is strong, don't get me wrong, but it's not multi-crack level. Oh my god. Rabbit Heathcliff, Arcorp Hong Lu, Barbar Otus. Okay, this is the only W that Puritan... This is a fucking tick, dude. This is the only W that Puritan has ever had in its life. This is a Barbar Otus sweep, dude. This is the only... She's on the same tier as Ring fucking Sang. She's actually on the same tier as Ring Sang. You can't make this up. I can see her being S plus tier. True. But is she really on the same level as Crack Faust? That's the problem. Is she on the same level as Crack Faust? I don't know. Consider using a 4-point map as a tier list for better nuance. From going top clockwise, the categories would be simplicity, independent, complex, and investment. Yeah. Can I make a graph for Ring Sang? Yeah, sure, hold on. There you go. We got the Ring Sang tier, which is obviously above all the other tiers. Now back to the normal ones that we were reading. Who else is here? So I don't think Regret Faust is bad. I would put honestly her in. Why is there 3 S tiers? Why are there 3? See, this doesn't make sense. Why are there 3 S tiers? There's double S, there's S plus, and then S. Bro, make your fucking mind up. How many S's are there? 1 or fucking 3, bro? Do I agree that Kimsalt is better than all of them? Dude. Guys, I love Kimsalt. He is strong. There's no way that Red Eyes Pendant's Ryoshu is under Kimsalt. There is no way that Rodon is under Kimsalt. There's no way that Ring Sang is under Kimsalt. How the is I love my goat, don't get me wrong. Glory to my glorious king, right? But like, what the fuck? They are glazing him. Then we have Haishu, Otus, and Ryoshu. Lantern's. Okay, guys, maybe I was wrong about Pridwin, bro. Maybe Pridwin is like, this branch is good. C branch is goated. Yeah. Specifically, I would put Rodon above Gregor, but I don't think Gregor's bad. Dude, LCE, dude, they got Lantern Sang on here, bro. Oh my god, dude, this is goated. Otus, Solemn, Multicrack, Heathcliff, W Corp. I honestly think W Sang is actually really good. This is supposed to be status specialists. I think they've read about how cool they are. Otus? Really? An S tier? I mean, Otus is not bad. I would put her on like A tier, to be honest with you. Faust in S+. Quad Ishmael in S+. Fishy, Priest in S+, dude. No way, bro. I want to know, like, what is this S next to them? What does this mean? Endgame. What does the W mean? Then they're ranking the BL team incredibly high. Okay. What about S team? What? Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Hold on. I'm sorry? Who made this list, bro? What? Okay, don't get me wrong. Guys. Don't get me wrong. I actually think Blade Lineage Sinclair is like a good, one of the stronger Blade Lineage units. I think he's like, I do genuinely think Blade Lineage Sinclair is underneath Yi Sang. Or, okay, I think if I had to order it, it would go Meursault, Yi Sang, Faust, Don Quixote, and Sinclair are on the same page. They're on next to each other, right? I do think Faust is actually stronger, but you can make an argument for Faust being weaker. I think Faust is actually next to strength and consistency. Yi Sang, I actually think he's good, but on the same tier, he's actually higher than Zishu. Wait, dude, never mind. Hold on. Wait, they ranked Ishmael at S. No, I need to read this. Dude. Hold on. They might be the smartest. They might be the smartest tier list in the game. Hold on. I want to read this. Where's the description? Never mind. Wait, they ranked her S tier. I gotta see this. Where's her fucking review? Very harm-like Ishmael is yet another poised rupture hybrid of Season 6. Her kit is balanced around her conditional rupture count neutrality, high clash power, and personal damage. She has a unique passive that allows her to forcibly retreat your damage units. She furthermore has an power-up, which we'll explain on later. The addition of this unit has solidified the ProjectMoon focus on the current rupture meta around the personal unit's physical damage, along with some additional true damage. Regardless of the addition as much needed AoE from Ishmael, the ID is not as straightforwardly good as it seems at first glance. Her main disadvantage are the high reliance on Clash Win, atrocious poise gen, and notably low offense level on skill 1. With mentioning of her that, let's look at her skills. Okay, just talks about her thing, whatever. Ishmael passive is quite wordful, yet straightforward, blah 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 blah. I want to just read the review, bro. Pros and cons. What's with the pros and cons? Clash Win based on Rupture Count Neutrality. Conditionally, one of the strongest clashes in the game in the moment of her release. Much needed AoE and Rupture setup, in addition to having a lot of coins. Unique retreat. Bad poise gen without killing enemies. Competing environment in a team for activating their Clash Win. Reliance on having a high offense level for making her a good Rupture unit. Never mind. I think Pridwin might be the smartest tier list makers in the game. Never mind. I think they went 3 for 3 on absolute bangers. So I think they're actually the smartest. I have no complaints. Bro is glazing. I mean, like, I don't make the rules. I just follow them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't make the rules, Chad. I just follow them. I just follow the rules. Ooh. What happened to my team? Can someone tell me what happened to my team, bro? My team got jumped. If I were to make a trial with how strong Ring Sang is, how would I draw it? Ring Sang is like carried by his skill 2 and his OP skill 3, high key as well. So if I had to draw a scale, I don't have the, I just closed the paint tool, but up. Yeah, pretty much goes up. He doesn't have like a buff to rely on, he just requires the enemy having status effects, which is very easy to have. So he goes as kind of like straight up. He goes at like a 70-degree angle. Darius should be held back from making it. Based on fun, they know the strongest isn't the funniest. True, hold on. They might be geniuses though. Ikey. They might be the smartest Limbus players ever. Genuinely. They gotta reload, brother. Thank you for the reload, good sir. Alright, I got reloaded, now I can get another AoE. Ow. How much did Tremurn pay me, bro? I wish I was paid by Tremurn. All I'm saying is they put Sinclair on S tier, they put Lantern Sang on S tier, and they put fucking Ishmael on S tier, dude. There's no more glaze I can give them. They've already got all my glaze. Am I in Shin mode? Yeah, I'm in Shin mode. Yeah, I am. All right, it's time for another OP AoE, guys. Wait, do I get this instantly? Oh, it's next turn. Damn, dude. Absolutely base. I completely agree. I think it's great. Okay. Otus. Oh, she's at 7 bullets. Probably should not have her shoot. You know what? What am I worried about? Meursault's gonna 1v9. Meursault's gonna 1v9. Meursault's gonna still 1v9. Oh, it's over for them. Say goodbye to your life. Oh. Oh, damn. That's a cool looking website. Ooh. Take a Reddit tier list as a shot again because of this. The streamer is 4 Capote can roll as high as 45. Yeah, no, I don't have the thread for it, but Capote is very high. Even Ishmael Capote roll high. Himself still above Ring, by the way. Absolute W. Whoever runs Pridwin, bro. Yo, they need to be promoted. I think they need to run this company instead. They obviously know it. They obviously know everything. They know fucking everything.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플
Fourth match flame. This is the prudent admin. The bribe money will be in your account tomorrow. Ah, excellent. Thank you. Thank you. How funny. Guys, that was a fun adventure. That was a fun little adventure. I guess at the end of the day, guys, I'm going to turn this into a lesson. At the end of the day, just listen to your own heart. Just play whatever you want. You know what? That's my lesson. My lesson is just play whatever you want. You know? If you want to have fun, don't Google tier. It's a single player game. You don't need tier lists. I do need ammo, however. Can I get some ammo, please? Thank you. Oh no, I don't get enough ammo. I only got one ammo. I might be a shonen pro tag, maybe. I haven't seen any 4th flame ego, but is there an ego that has the same animation as in Ruina? It's been a while since I've seen the animation. I don't actually know. I assume the 4th match flame ego has the same animation. I think the one you might be thinking of is maybe not Rodon, Yi-Sang maybe? Yeah, I was gonna say 4th match Sang is probably it. Bang. Because Yi-Sang swings it horizontally, and Rodon slams it. Bruh. Yo. Maybe use Ring Sang in the Blood Fiend family. True? Hold on. I might be spitting. Oh, this will be unbreakable points. I know it says I lose this, but I have unbreakable points, so that I don't actually lose. It's like, oh no, I lose the clash, bro. I'm about to do 1,000 damage to you, bro. Did I just say horizontal? Bwah. Bwah, bwah. Also, no mouse. She exploded. She felt cute, might detonate later. Felt cute, might explode later. Alright guys, that was a great floor. What do you mean that was the first node? What do I use for a bleed team, may I ask? You may ask. Oh my god, that was a normal encounter. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh fuck. Stop killing her, I'm sorry. Normal for a bleed team, I use Blood Fiends. I love Blood Fiends. So I do, obviously, Don Quixote, Otus, Gregor, Rodon. That's 4 already. And then if you want like a typical bleed team, Kurokoma Heathcliff, Durokuma Ishmael. That's pretty good right there. If you don't want to run the full Blood Fiend team, you can run Don Quixote, Princess, Ring Sang, Kurokoma Ishmael, middle. You can also use both middles. You can use middle Dawn, middle Sinclair for like a bonus. You can also run Captain Pequod-ish. Like if you want to run Pequod, I would say Pequod and middle. The clips say otherwise, buddy. I took so long because of the yapping. I also think I took so long because these guys are beating my ass. Oh, they're all evading, dude. Peak, hold on. Bum 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 bum. I think I'm just gonna let my ammo run out naturally. If I can get Shin. Angle cleave. Did I mention the Kurokoma? I did mention Kurokoma. Bleed has probably the most variety in terms of teams. You can do 3 different teams off the top of my head. You can do Blood Fiends, you can do Kurokoma, you can do Quad. That's already 3 things. And then you can do like Generalist, which is like Ring Sang. The rings you can do as a Generalist. There's Hook, Office Hung Loose still. Pretty decent. Let's check the trials. Yeah, minus 30% damage taken. Jesus Christ, I hate Headstrong too, bro. Oh my god. Damage taken, so they got base power, no wonder. That's why they're clashing so good. Hello, I've come from touching grass. Oh my god, it's Moses. Moses. What the shin? What the shin? What the scowl? La 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 la. Lei Hang. Is it? Oh fuck! It's Lei Hang Gaming. Oh shit! It's the fucking celebrity himself. I didn't even realize. Oh shit! I fucking did. Oh hell yeah! Dude, we have the absolute legend. Lei Hang Gaming is the actual goat. True, dude. The Savage Tiger Slayer himself. I'm doing you proud, good sir. I'm using the absolute legend that is Lei Hang Salt. Lei Hang Gaming, dude. Hell yeah. There he is. My glorious king has never lost a single clash in his life, dude. What can I say? Oh baby. And now I'm buffed with the fact that Lei Hang Gaming. The entire city came to watch the thumb stream. The whole city, we got the whole city here. Peak fiction. Oh my god. And there we go, yep. Never losing a clash in his life, bro. He doesn't know how to lose a clash, for real. I'm adoring the gameplay. Hey, just for you, dog. You know what, guys? How about we show Lei Hang Gaming our little secret that we've been cooking up. Hold on, let me show you the little strategy. Hold on. Let's get this little strategy going. Look at a screw loop wallop. There we go. This is gonna be a good one. And we'll skill 3 so we can get into. Is he being attacked actually? No, he's not being attacked. Oh, perfect, dude. I'm gonna get ammo as well. So we're gonna get Shin immediately into this as well. Say the line, Mr. Hang. Show him the green bulbous marker. Who's this attacking? Okay, so I need that to attack her so that she can trigger both of that. You just do lantern or something. Will this mean the Lei Hang Envy Pickathon has a chance to be in the railway? That would be crazy. Lei Hang is a character from another famous CN novel that talks about 108 person represent 100 stars. I didn't know that. The thumb credit card might incur more debt. Alright. Time to activate the screw loop technique. Pump. Excellent work. Is it Burmer or Tremurn? I like Tremurn. Personally. Iron Strike rematch, but they have Lei Hang and Sinclair. Like Reiner, like that one Reiner. I know exactly the panel as well. Evade the Zulu. But Bremer's fun. I do agree. Okay, this is perfect. I know it says struggling, but it's absolute cap. I'm just gonna win. In fact, actually, what if I... Hold on, let me think. Favored, I win those. I do need a little bit of sanity, though. Do I have any sanity gens? I have Garden of Thorns, which heals me. No! Those bastards. No! They killed my Lei Hang! Oh no, they did the funny... They killed Lei Hang Gaming. Am I considering using Ruffle or more emotes? What is that? Might be over. If it isn't dominating, it's over. That's okay. It's just a flush wound. Just a flush wound. The fraud. Nah, I got a bit unlucky, and I didn't get staggered. We still got a team. We still got a team. How much more of them? Oh, we haven't killed. Okay, hold on. We're gonna reset. We didn't kill any of them. Hold on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Lei Hang is real. No. We're bringing back. We're bringing back. We're bringing back. It's fine. It's fine. He can recover from this one. He can recover from this one. It's an extension. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Ain't that a mother? Yeah, it just gets fucking blown up. Reset. The tunnel effect. Yeah. The tunnel effect. There's of people normalizing having an AI partner in the future high. What the fuck? Maybe. Damn, I don't know. That sounds funny. Okay, we're gonna. You know what? We need. Let's Capote. We gotta get a Capote out. But I really wanna. Okay, let's screw the ball first. I'm gonna screw the ball first. I want that damage up, and then we'll Capote. So I'm gonna heal. Nice. He's just some washed up dumb Primo.
예술의 황홀 경치.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there we go. Good job, Sinclair. Dude, Sinclair has never lost in his life too. When GAQ revealed his name is Kong, he is Confucius. The absolute legend himself. Punch. Dun, dun, dun. Otis, no! Darn the thorns.
선물이라고 할 건 없고.
Can't say I brought you a gift. Take this instead.
이걸로 대신하지.
No. This is literally like so perfect. Now we get Capote buff. Now we go Garden of Thorns again. We take a neutral, and then we go motherfucking Tears of the Tarnished. Wait. Lifetime Stew. It's actually, no, he's gonna hit heads. What happens if he hits heads again? Oh, it heals people if it hits heads. Oh, maybe I do roll heads. What's Tears of the Tarnished Blood Dragon? What's the chat broke again? Sorry guys, give it a sec. That is that clashing? No, it isn't. Aha! You think you can be Leiheng? You fool. With the moment PTSD. I looked at it. I looked at it. I was like, I'm gonna not do that. Oh yeah, we have all the ego buffs now. Soup time. 1, 2, 3 magnificent wishes. Good sir.
선물이라고 할 건 없고.
3 magnificent wins. Good job.
이걸로 대신하지.
Can I put Fixer Sinclair in my burn team? Yes. My trooper does not have the Welvedarian blessing. I might do it next turn. We'll see, because I am losing a little bit of HP. Hold on, let's see if Sinclair wins. Yeah, he's gonna corrode. Damn, that's 2 numbers. Oh my god. Damn, he rolled 2 heads and he did numbers. I will not lie. Okay, now I can start using Leiheng Gaming. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna... Yeah, perfect. Here we go. How much magic bullet do you got, sweetie? You have 0 magic bullet.
시속하게 용건을.
What if I lifetime sued? Mr. What do I think Welveter did to Welveter? He knows what he did. Wait, he's corroded. Wait, he corroded. He did corroded. Ain't that a motherfucker? Boop! Alright, 1. Ooh. Dude, that 40% that we're getting already is helping so much. Dude, that 40% we get from Screw Loop is like insane. Good old Lantern. Get some healing. Excellente. Who'd that kill?
이것으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
I kill Otus? You bitch, you killed Otus. So I'm just thinking. I want them to stagger me. I don't want to waste my ammo. Maybe I try and get a reload in. Try and get a reload. Is that gonna stagger me? Pierce and Lust. I am fatal to Lust. It is a... Oh, you know what? That will stagger me, actually. I'm just gonna let it hit. I just died again. It's okay, she does that. I think I'm just gonna let that rip, and we'll deal with that there. We'll do this just in case. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'll do that just in case. Ooh, a lot of hopelesses. Yikes. What is going on? Oh my god, we're all struggling. Surely it'll be fine, right? Yeah. Let's just do this. Meursault, get staggered. Yes, executive manager. As you wish, executive manager. You know what we could use here? Here's the Tarnish and the Cavernous.
다도 한다.
I want him to lose this clash so he gets staggered. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I'm in Leyhang gaming mode. But now we're gonna heal from this? Oh, perfect. Now we are Leyhang gaming. Fang on Office has no clash from counter. Foreshadowing is a little ready back. And this is the Great Depression with how hopeless it is. No, don't worry. They're cheating. We have, they got bleed and we don't. Nice. Ooh, close. That's fine. That's fine, because Honglu, stab yourself. You should stab yourself now. How else am I pulling out Walpurgis with such low rolls left? I'm gonna do a thing called paying to win. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. It's called paying to win. How much bullets I got? I got 8 bullets. Alright, I'm locked in. I am locked in. I'm locked in a mighty battle right now. Low tier god. Low tier god. I'm going to Dimension Shredder because I think I will blow myself up. You should guard the goats. There we go. Alright, we're good. Nice. He wins when he's losing, and he wins when he's winning. Hype moment and aura. I agree. Low tier. Low tier. Alright, now we, yeah, now we make this fucking Blood Fiend our bitch. There you go. Now I activate, Dimension Shredder. So now that we've activated Dimension Shredder, we can survive, 1 tick of, Honglu dying. Which will be perfect. So if they all target Honglu, I might just let him blow him up, and then get the tears of the Tarnished Blood Dragon. Damn, he died to aura. Honglu ain't dying. True, he never dies. My god. When I talking about how loving Blood Fiends would happen? No, I've never said that in my life. I think it's an aura indeed. Oh no, Honglu's been staggered. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Oh no. You need Cincy for the collab? Yeah, you need something for the collab, let me tell you that. So this is a triple. Is he saying still on the team? If I counter this, that's not gonna kill me, is it? It's a slash envy. That's not gonna kill me, bro. Yeah, that ain't killing me, bro. I need my... No, but I need ammo spent. Okay, I'll just do this. There we go. I'll use up 2 of the ammo. Oh, I might actually. Maybe if I kill him? I'll use up 2 of the ammo. That's fine. As long as I have 1 ammo left over. Or 2 ammo. I'll take this. Here we go. It's gaming time. Leyhang gaming! Bro! Is that Leyhang gaming? Yeah. Damn. That is gaming, alright. That's 500 damage AoE through 30% damage resistance. Bruh. Well, get him. Sinclair. Get him, buddy. Okay, little man. Tell him, bro. Could I ask Leyhang if he would rather eat seals or dolphins? What the kind of question is that? I think if I said that, he'd fucking blow my brains out. Like how Sinclair blows his brains out. I can get pride ammo. Hold on, I can get pride here. I want to get ammo back. Watch this. Hold on. This is perfect. I know this all says hopeless, but I get my ammo back.
받아볼 텐가.
Like, oh no, I've lost the clash, quote unquote. But I got overheat, so it's fine. Now I'm gonna get point power from this. Hopefully I don't explode at the end though.
탄환 보급해드리겠습니다.
Oh, you're fucked! Sinclair! Reload my gun this fucking instant! Bro! Oh my god, dude, he gave me this. Thank you, Sinclair, for the clutch ammo, bro. Get off my face. Every time I post a video, he comments this. The fuck? I have no idea whether to be terrified or impressed. Especially some beer, Sinclair. Thank you. The blind obsession.
이런 것도 되지.
We're doing a couple skill threes.
이런 것도 되지.
Okay. One damn disgusting blood fiend left. It's time to end this.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Time to hit him with the triple slash blast. One more. King detonated, dude. Alright. Kill the blood fiend. Okay, Bros just wants to aura farm a little bit. You can kill him, man. There you go. Thank you, Sinclair.
공격은 필요 없겠지.
Excellent work, Sinclair. Bright as blue. Water is blue. And the color blue, Sinclair is truly the water boy. This Lane Gaming blessing? Yes. Unfortunately, we are going up against, we have... Our Meursault is a little low in HP. Oh god, we cannot fight the... actually, maybe... Who is this? This is, Oh god, who... No, is that... Who is this? Pride and Envy. Is that... More Blood Fiends? I think that's another Blood Fiend. I think we have a better chance of going down here.
불꽃을
By the bear.
들이겠어.
It's Yoshihide Gaming! How many gamings are there? No way, it's Yoshihide Gaming. Holy shit. Yeah. No way. Does my Hong Shnu go first? Or does he go first? Shit. I think a neutral. Hey, I'll take neutrals after what I've been experiencing. I'll take neutrals. The glorious king you're gonna have to unopposed, but you'll be fine.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Come on. Sinclair? I'm no gaming, but I'm the next gamer. That's fair, it is the name. We have a lot of gamers. The battle of the century. Yeah, time to fight the fucking bear again. Oh, go get him, baby bird, baby.
화력, 추진.
He is busy right now. Oop. Oh, this is an unbreakable coin. Is that gonna kill me? No, it's unbreakable from him. He shouldn't kill me.
전격발.
Is that the real Yoshihide? That killed Meursault. That's... Actually, that actually killed Meursault, bro. That's so unfortunate. I didn't think it would.
해버리나요?
Oh, dude, that's funny. Alright, let's reset. I gotta get a better timing on that. That was funny. I didn't think it would kill him. I did not think it would kill him.
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
God damn. God motherfucking damn. Well, ain't that a mother? That a mother. Indeed, brother. Ain't that one indeed, brother. Ain't that one indeed. Alright, this is better. You know what? This is the perfect lifetime stream moment. Actually, is it maybe it's just better lantern moment. Let's lantern. Get a good old dimension shredder. Let's just get all, you know, we gotta activate egos. We gotta activate egos. You know, we're not in a rush. Let's get Capote. Yeah, we're really activating everything. Okay. He's allergic to love. Hmm. Yeah, he crit. Ugh. They're a little trolling on me. Oh, we're healing. We got a little bit of healing. We do a little bit of healing. Ah. I can't do them. I'm built different. So I can. So this is floor 7, right? Floor 7 is pretty much impossible to get past. Not impossible. I would say floor 7 is the absolute limit. It ends up being like mostly ego spamming. Right, as you can see here, like 90% of the time it's kind of ego spam. Floor 7 is like doable, but it requires pretty much ego spam. And then after that, it's impossible. Past floor 8, it's impossible. Especially because I can't pick the... If I could pick the trials, it would be way better. But I can't. But if I picked the trials, it would be better. So I have Meursault at the top. Well, how many status effects do you have? 1. They're all positive. Need some negative effects, like Sinclair. Here we go. Here we go, baby bird. You want to just keep lanterning for us, buddy? And gaming that. Let's honestly red eye so we can get clash wins. This floor has lots of oof. Yeah. Pretty much oofs. Oof Central, one might even say. We're gonna Tears of the Tarnished Blood Dragon. Then we're going to. I thought he could clash against Leiheng and win. Although I am getting hit with the Envy Coin, I hope that doesn't kill me. At least it's do like 50 damage. Okay, that's good. That's fine. The 27's good. If you pulled out your sword, you could have made it. If you pulled out your sword. If you really wanted to win, you would pull out that damn sword.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Oh my god, alright. Well, one more season and the sword is coming out? True. On God, dude, I can't wait for it. We're gonna see the Ashura. You deny your weapon its purpose. He's gonna show us how Ryoshi's sword can solo Vergilius. Pulling out the sword will be a top 3 aura moment, dude. The sword is coming out in 7 months, guys. 7 months. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? Ashura, just 7 months away. Ashura, 7 months away. Ashura, 7 months away. Mr. Leiheng, how much ammo you got, bro? Can you believe it, guys? 7 months away. You know what? This is a good time to activate Wall. There we go. Let's dance. The Ryoshu Bankai, just a week away. That's my baby bird. Hit him with that skill 3. Good, good. Sure, right, this is a good game. On God. Playing counter right now. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck, though. It's fun. Great counter. I had a lot of fun with it. Eliminating target. Did I awakening or corrosion? I hope I corrosioned. I think that was the awakening. Shit. Did I do the wrong one? Oh, I accidentally did the awakening. I meant to do the corrosion. Fuck. Alright, whatever, it's fine. It happens. Okay, let's dance. It happens. Ah, a little bit of a boo-boo on my end, though. Damn it. I thought I corroded it, but I did not. It happens, it happens, it happens. You know, it's fine. We don't need it. Because I'm the goat. Oh, baby. That's why they call him the goat. What would you lose, Yoshihide? Oh, he's going right in. Oh my god, he's going right to end the fucking old nostalgic embrace too. What the fuck? Damn, bro, chill. God damn, bro. Surely the glorious king would probably. That's struggling. That's struggling, buddy. Opinion on Subaru being a bad friend to SpongeBob since he went to celebrate. What? What? The most scattershot thing ever. I'm going for a Rush team, but I'm greatly suffering. She said the line. Whoa, I just blew this dude's ass up. Goodbye, Teddy Bear. Sayonara, Teddy Bear. You were strong. Maybe even the best. Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you, Phelan. I don't want to talk to your bitch ass. Here we go. We made it to the boss. We made it to the boss. We've made it to the boss. I need to do some revives. And, ooh, we don't have a lot of money, so... This is gonna be so... Oh, no, we can sell the gifts. Hold on, let me sell my gifts. You call Patrick Subaru? What? Let's get rid of these. Yeah, get rid of you. You. And get rid of you. Okay. Let's see. Donkey. Can I get ooh, Otus. Perfect. Magic bullet. Wink. And another one for free? Beautiful. Doesn't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I don't get it. I do get what I'm about to feed. Wait, is this Barbar? Is this the Barbar? It might be Barbar. I heard you claim my bones doesn't benefit from regret. Yeah, it's a defensive skill, so it doesn't benefit from regret. It's very unfortunate, but it happens. Yeah, this is good. Is it the priest? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait, priest. Priest doesn't have a fight. Oh fuck, it's trio. Okay. Oh god. Alright, it's time to lock in. We need to lock in. Oh my god. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. Leihang Gaming, save me, bro. I need you. I need you, Leihang. Capote. Okay, let's do this. Perfect. Alright, good. On guard, just... Ooh. I'm gonna say let priest hit me, but... That's kind of a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Can I have you do this instead? Okay, here we go. Ooh. You know what, Ryoshu? You can fourth match. Yoshihide? Oh, can't do that. Okay, Yoshihide goes here. You go here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Why am I not using regret? I'm using, I'm trying out a new meta. I'm creating a new meta. Screw Loop Wallop is the new meta. Okay? Coined by me, myself, and I. So, I just wanted to, just wanted to get it out there. And in case anyone had any ideas, and, And then, if anyone said anything about it, you could prove... Oh my god, really? I lost that? Really? I lost a 5%, bro? And the second clash? This is the last of my power. Used it well. Very well. Gun beret. Take my shin. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I have the shin now. I never lose. Except for in that Honglu clash, I lost. But, yeah, that was a Yem moment. Yeah, my fucking Mio ate my fucking clash, bro. Ah. Mio ate my clash, guys. A little fucking rabbit. Like it
이
then.
불 또한
The flame too is artfully ecstasy. Boop. Isn't it funny that there's always a spotlight aimed at him? Kinda interesting, I never noticed that. Bum, 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 bum.
감내해야
Come in here.
고통입니다.
Amber, chill on the damage. Bam, she's already going into her fucking blood feast mode, bro. We just started. The fuck you mean she's going into a fucking blood feast mode already? God damn. True as well. I know what I must do. I need to get that 40%. Is this a Mihawk upscale? This might be a Mihawk upscale. I can't believe my Hong got staggered, bro. I can't believe my Hong Schnoob is staggered. Oh, they're actually gonna stagger me? Alright, you know what? Stagger me. I actually want you to do that. That would be good. Force of Flame is favored. I'll take it. Can I get a magic bullet, maybe? Really? Can't clash with that? Yeah, clash with that, though. Alright, I win Force of Flame. Oh! Let's go! I win Force of Flame! I have no gloom, envy, or pride. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. I just can't stop winning. Boop. Bunker on the head. Sometimes you lose, otherwise you find little memory on a random map. No, I don't do that. Jeez, I said the line. Said the line. Say the line.
기록에 따라
You'll be executed as it is written.
집행하겠습니다.
Okay. Please win this. Oh, that was the one I wanted to win because it gives me SP back.
고통입니다. 마땅한
Every
벌.
Mihawk deserves a piece to upscale. Actually true though. Okay, this is the very scary part. Favored. I might have to do a legendary road. What about oh no, I'm out of gloom. Oh freak. Oh freak, I'm out of gloom, guys. Oh freak, guys, I'm out of gloom. Oh freaking hell, oh freaking freak, I'm out of freaking gloom. Oh freak. Is this hitting me? Is that gonna hit me? I kind of, okay, let that hit Meursault. He'll take the hit. Oh freaking freak, guys. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm fucking detonating. Okay, hold on, we're fine. Is it hitting? You saying? He can take that. He's a bigger boy. Yeah, big boy. He can take that. Who's fucking clashing this? Yeah, it's good. It's fine. I'd win. I'd win. It's fine. Okay. Excellent. It's a fast upscale. It's always a fast upscale. Speak. Is this Yisang in the room with us? Did I say Yisang or Honglu? I meant to say Honglu. I wish Yisang was here. I love Yisang. Oh no. Okay. Oh, it's dude. Ow. Barbar upscale. Barbar upscale. Barbar upscale. Barbar upscale. Well, luckily I lock in, but she's gonna execute me. Okay, she's gonna execute me. Can I win the execution? It's hopeless. What if I do this? Struggling. Might be cooked. Wait! No! I fucking refuse! I'm gonna fucking Morrissey this. I got fucking Morrissey this, bitch. I'll fucking do it. Except this is a target fix, so I have to try and figure out how to defeat this one. If I get healed, is this floor 10? It's like floor 7. Fuck it, I'm doing both. Fuck it, I'm doing both. If I get healed, I'll live. I need to get double healed. Okay, who's gonna hit Honglu? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna let you take that, bro. Theoretically, this should heal me enough to where I can actually save. No, I can't. This should heal me theoretically enough to where I don't die. Let's go. Because as long as I'm above 30% HP, it'll hurt me, but it won't kill me. Big numbers, bro. Let's go. Oh my god, please don't 5% me. Okay, good. Use the tunnel effect. We're tunnel effecting it. We're tunnel effecting it. It's crying due to them I wasted. It was worth it. Ow. Ow. Okay, we get pursuance as well. This is so warp trade. I feel so warp trade. Alright, this should not kill me now. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. Fuck you, bitch. Hey, we lived! Lay saying the most lived, we lived. Let's go, we did it, we survived. Okay, I have no resources though. And Rodon is getting to say that Rodon is getting absolutely fucking jumped is an understatement. So, you know what? I think we just let her get jumped. On guard, I think we sack Rodon. Goodbye, Rodon. It was nice knowing you. Maybe we can try and, like, win a clash. Favored. We will take a favored, dude. Wait. Dude, wait, what the fuck? Bro. Sinclair is dominating? Dude, Sinclair is the only one wait, fucking Mouse is dominating. Oh shit, never mind. Hold on, we might be fine. Hold on, we might be able to save Rodon then. Hold on, we can save her. Kind of. Why are you guys, why, hold on. Are you struggling? Oh. I'll take a favor with Meursault. I think he wins. Sinclair on top, dude. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, well, let her rip. We might decide to do giftless. Give it a rest. I've done my best. I refuse to fall! It's time for another Savage Tiger Slayer perfected flurry of blades. I'll sweep you. Ah, Sagado as well. You'll be swept away. His SD makes things awkward. True. These clashes are crazy high. Now, she's gonna get staggered, but that's fine, honestly. Let her get staggered. Trigger a Scorch effect, we do that. She dies here, but that's worth, that's fine. Now we explode. We're not exploding yet, but a little bit of burn. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. That's my baby bird, baby. And you doing a little bit of damage? And you're doing a little bit of damage too. He loves doing he loves damage. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a fat one-sided attack. It's time to get entangled in this Tremor. So, hold on. This is like, hold on. I think I'm gonna kill Barbar here. Not only do I think I'm gonna kill Barbar, dude, I should have put, you know what would be a goated passive? I should get the Yi Sang passive. Oh, but it's a Sloth resin. Actually, I can do Sloth. You want to do AEDD, buddy? Yeah, do actually. Yeah, AEDD tank. Who's that hitting? Otus? I'm not gonna lie to you, Otus. You are tanking that shit. There's no question about it. I mean, actually. Mouse dodge. Leyhang Gaming. This is Leyhang Gaming right here. Oh my god, the numbers. Oh, the numbers. I did roll 5%, but oh, the numbers, dude. It's so good. 5%, but TBH, I literally almost killed her, which is so worth. And I did actually will kill her because I think I have everyone targeting her. Gregor's now at Heath with the tank. Whatever. Go Leyhang.
아름답게.
La 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 la. Magic bullet fire. Does this hit Barbar as well? No, it only hits Fine, she's gonna die next turn. Matagen puree. She's gonna try her attack. Oh, she's at 1 HP. She's literally dead. Do I have any ammo? Got ammo. Hello. Do you even have bleed on you? I have to hit her. Okay. I'm just gonna Capote her then. Fuck it. Alright, bitch. You're getting Capote'd. That is a big attack though. Nice argument, but Savage Tiger Slade's perfected flurry of blades. Pretty much. Hopeless, huh? Yikes. Hopeless. Uh-oh, guys. I don't feel so good. Oh no, I don't feel so good. Wait, fourth match flame? Please tell me this is the fourth turn. I think it's the fourth turn. No way, you're kidding me. Is it actually the fourth turn? It might have been the fourth turn. I think it's the fourth turn. There's no other way I would have won that. Oh my god, it might be the fourth turn. It might be the fourth turn. Holy shit, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Why no time moratorium? Good question. I mean, I could if I wanted to. Burn though, you got this? Oh yeah, true. I was gonna take it care. So I could put time moratorium on there, TBH. But the reason I didn't is because I'd be doing too many gimmicks at once. Like, I already have one gimmick going on right now where I'm trying to fuse everything together with Dark Flame. If I wasn't doing Dark Flame, for instance, I could do Rodon. And maybe, like, if I didn't want to do Reverb, I could do Time Moratorium Scorch. That sounds fair. That sounds fun. I think I'm going to let Otus get hit. I don't want her to die, though, because she does have Magic Bullet. Maybe I just one-sided it. Hold on. Can I dodge? Any dodges? And we have no dodges here. Okay, let's just tank. 180, 100, 100. A lot of damage we're tanking here, buddy. Okay, you know what? If I lose this one, that's not the worst. Goodbye, Barbar. You are strong. Just punch her once, she fucking dies. Ugh. And I got a, I just got, oh my god, it is the fourth turn. Holy shit, dude, wait. Fourth match flame is OP. Also, I got my ammo back. How'd I get ammo back? I didn't use ammo. How'd I get ammo back? I know I have a pride res, but that should only be when I get ammo. That should only be when I spend ammo. I use Capote. That's weird. Matakenpure. Block. Ow. Ow. Matakenpure. I'm supposed to activate it on Pride Res? Yeah, but it only works on it should only work when I use ammo. So it says here, it says when the ally with the fastest deployment among those using ammo finishes their attack. Oh, it's just any attack. It's any attack. Oh, it doesn't have to be an ammo attack. I thought I had to spend ammo. Or is that the pride resin that has to, hold on. Is that the support that has to spend ammo? Oh no, you just finish it. Oh. Okay, so I was confused this whole time. I thought the ammo only came back if you spent ammo. Okay, that was my bad. That's a reading issue. Reading comprehension issue. My bad. Reading comprehension issue. Mouse, how much burn do you have?
다가오지 마세요.
No burn.
이 불꽃은 어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
UP, more ammo. Yeah, that's true. He's getting more ammo. This is attacking her. That's attacking Barbar Otus. What is this attacking? Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of just gonna let Otus die here. Can't really do anything about that. My bad, Otus. You're a goat, but I could not stop you. Faust also might die. Can I actually just weave with Faust? Bam, bam, bam. Let's try this. Alright. Savage, Tiger Slayer, perfected, flurry of blades. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's worth it. I exploded mid motherfucker. I exploded mid attack. But you know what? It was worth it. Isn't that thing for Tremor Squad 2? No, I agree, yeah. Indie Control is amazing. I had just enough bleed on me where I died due to attacking, which is very unfortunate. But oh well, it happens. It happens. Mataken Puri. Mataken Puri. Cinemally low accurate. We do have the last of the squad here, dude. We got the rest of the squad here. Here we go. Can we live up to the gloriousness that was a single Meursault? Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to lock in though. By lock in, I mean Faust is going to dodge everything. That is struggling a little bit. I'll go with 3 neutrals. Take it or leave it. 3 neutrals. Take it or leave it. Oh, and I'm going to take it, dude. Fuck yeah. Boom. Having trouble keeping up with Meursault. Now, hold on. I got the backup carries. Hey, this is why they're in the backup, baby. This is why they're in the backup, baby. They're the carries, too. Don't forget about... Don't be sleeping on the backup, baby. Don't be sleeping on the backup, baby. Come on. Oh, mouse is died. Mouse is died instantly. Fishmail! Okay. That is a massive attack rate move coming out. I know exactly what to do. Can we get a sun shower in? I can't clash. Clash that though, okay. Okay, clash this. Ooh, Sinclair! Sinclair, you need to clash this. Ooh, branch of knowledge? Dude, branch of fucking knowledge, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that's killing Sinclair. Wanna take this, buddy? Hopeless. Ni hao. Fine, shouty. Reset the fight? Nah, I'm not gonna reset it. I think we're just gonna let this one rip, guys, and see how we go. We're gonna let this one rip and see where fate takes us. Because I'm getting EP. I am EP, so whatever comes out, guys, at the end of this fight is whatever happens. We'll see. But I am too EP to want to reset the fight. Ooh, I just win at everything. I'm so strong. Oh my god, the absolute legend that is Branch of Knowledge. Branch of Knowledge. He needs his own tier above S, true. 12 Rupture. Sun Shower! Give me protection! Hoorah! I worry that the Sipping Main raid leak umbrella. Mataken Pure! Dude, she's almost staggered. She's almost staggered. We actually almost have her. We dead ass almost got her. Favored, I mean, like, I like favorites, baby. I think I just like, what if I just like one side the shit out of her? Who's this hitting? Claire, Donkey, Sang. I'm gonna take the hit for you, Sang. Hold on. Let's trust. I trust Gregor. I trust Gregor. Gregor's the GOAT. He never loses. He's the GOAT. Fire Fist! Disgusting blood freak! Bruh! Oh my god, he staggered her too, bro. Holy fuck. Disgusting blood freak. Oh, dude, hit it. Oh my lord, the numbers. The numbers are crazy. I didn't win Capo there, that sucks, but that's fine. Sinclair! Don Quixote! He's activating. He's activating. I have to just try and kill her. I have to ignore them. So, wait, maybe I can heal. If I use AoE healing, I might be able to... Yeah, I can stop some of the attacks. Okay. I can do that. I got Fourth Match Flame, dude. Maybe I do Fourth Match Flame. Like, that's gonna kill Ishmael. I can't stop that. Maybe I can save... Nah, it's hopeless. Fuck it, I have to... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Donkey Hode. Well, maybe Donkey lives. Ishmael doesn't live. How do I feel seeing my sinners die by Mutakin Pure? At least they die a worthy death. Oh, dude, flow of the sword. Oh, there's so much numbers, bro. There's so much numbers to him. Hey, priest. Think you dropped this. Can't say I brought you a gift. Take this instead. Oh my god, wait, did we edge her Sagabar, or is she gonna get staggered because of the burn next turn? Matakenpore. Did she lose her Sagabar? Oh, she lost her Sagabar due to burn, dude. Oh, that's so bad. That's so unfortunate. I think this might be it, guys. This might be our finale. Fuck it, let it rip, dude. Let it rip. That's wrap. No, my skills. Come on, Yisang. Donkey Hode. You need to win. No. Donkey. Yisang. We actually almost killed her, dude. Nah, to be fair though, we literally did almost kill her. Alright, we actually did almost kill her. If we killed her, I would have been happy, to be honest. We were close, we were close. There are not many things in this world that excite me. However, this is one of those rare cases. I enjoyed this dance. Keep any bullet casings I missed. Consider them a tip. And the damage numbers as, yeah. Yeah. Weakest, by the way, weakest reverb user versus chattest scorch user, by the way. That's all I'm saying, dude. Weakest reverb user versus chattest scorch user. I love Scorch. This is fun. Just think of the Enzuku art. Average Leihang. Yeah, weakest Leihang user run, dude. It literally gapped everyone else. No Scorch. How did everyone do? Sinclair? Faust? Otus? Everyone had very similar numbers. Hello. Oh, wow. After they've been slashed to death by Meursault himself is just crazy. Yeah, he's just like, yeah. That was a good shot. Thank you. Thank you, Shahide Gaming. Thank you, thank you. What do we have? Base power, final power. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If we did not get Headstrong 2, I would have definitely wiped the floor with those Blood Fiends. The Headstrong 2 is such a sleeper pick trial effect. A plus with the 5%. That was minus 30. They had minus 30% damage taken. I would have killed her easily if I had that, especially with Leihang himself. Is there any official info? Okay, how much a Tiger round costs? The closest we have to how much a unique... so Tiger Mark rounds are special to the East, but in Distortion Detective, there is a scene where Moses and crew and the Moses office have to recover thumb ammo, and it's like... it's broken as fuck. Yeah, 5 premium cigars. 5 premium cigars for 1 bullet. And the premium cigars are a lot. Pay my reward. Thank you. Like, go Marksman of the Mist. Yeah, that's where the legend Marksman of the Mist is, baby. Ah. Oh, what a great run. Punched by Edgar. Yeah, dude. Do not get smacked by Edgar. That guy will be... Tomorrow's bullets only? Yes, guys. Tomorrow, we will be doing the, instead of the Burnsher team, we'll be doing the ammo team. Ain't lying, one. Yes, sir. Was a good soldier. He was a good soldier. Good soldiers followed orders. He followed orders by getting his ass beat by Edgar. Yoink. Can I get any shards and egos before I leave? Oh, look, shall we? We have 200 crates, so I can actually get something. So who do we actually no, I'm gonna keep him. I don't know when a standard ID comes in. Hang is here. Yup. Yo, hi Archie. Hey AB. Oh my god. Tell him I said hi. I will. Welveter said hi. Another hi, dude. The Mr. Number 1 fan himself is saying hi to Mr. Layhang Gaming. How you doing, AB? Oh my god, what a run, guys. Tomorrow, I think we're definitely gonna do. Let's make a team. Let's make the team while we wait, right? So, the full ammo squad, is pretty empty. As in, like, there's only 5 ammo units in the game. So, keep Sinclair. So Sinclair is going to be the carry of this run. So this is the Meursault run carry. My average target run may cost over 10,000 on, probably more to be honest. Obviously we have Solemn Lament. When I spend my sinking team, I want whatever his Knight of Despair is. She'll definitely do sinking. She'll do sinking, and Queenie might do rupture, maybe. 10,000 on ain't a lot. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit more than that. But it's like primo. And then we get, obviously, we gotta get the legendary Yoshihide assistant manager. Thumb has ammo, so he goes in the team. Fang Hunt, we've got full stop. Stop. Where are the other ammo users? LCCB Ishmael counts, so she gets in here. Any prediction for who Knight of Despair will be? Personally thinking, like, actually, I think it might be Rodon. So Rodon only has 1 sinking ID at the moment, which is Dishi, which is a good ID. Well, an amazing ID, don't get me wrong. But she could get another one for variety. I could see that. It can't be Don Quixote. It could be Faust. He only has 1 sinking ID as well, and it's Withering Heights. Faust would get it. Bullets on Rodon? No bullets. The Otus, I mean, technically Magic Bullet doesn't actually count as ammo, but in there as well. And then we have Pirate. That's all the ammo units in the game. That's actually more than I thought. Here you go. Oh, wow. Angelina ID? Angelica would be funny for Faust. Here are the ammo units. If we exclude... So how many of these have pride? We have 1, 2, 3, 4... We actually have a lot of pride. Actually, everyone has pride. But you know what? Let's not do full stop. I want to do rabbit, dude. Yeah, no. I don't want to do full stop. I want to do rabbit. I want rabbit to benefit from this. Which means that everyone else is going to have to do a pride res, which is very easy. Oh yeah, we can do a pride res easy. Easy. Skill 2. Skill 2, 3 in block. Skill 1. Skill 3. That might be the hardest one there, really. Skill 3 evade. Yeah. So I guess what are we doing? What have we been doing in this team? I feel like we can't use Layhang Meursault, obviously, because I feel like that's cheating if we put him in. We'll use him for the support passive, which is the Savage Tiger's Lounge. Yo, hello. So what's this? When the ally with the fastest speed uses a skill expensive ammo, he deals 50% more damage. Okay, so whoever the fastest speed. You know what? Maybe we'll make it a Heathcliff carry or something. So we're gonna bench Meursault for this. Sinclair will be in the fight. Yeah, Thumbclair was gonna be in the fight for this. So this episode was Meursault's episode. Tomorrow's episode is gonna be about Sinclair. And we probably won't use Otus because she doesn't actually count for the ammo team. So in the real ammo team, we have Sinclair, Gregor, R-Corp Heathcliff, Solemn Lament, LCCB, and Full Stop, which is perfectly 6. We also have LCCB here, which I guess could be about. I mean, it depends. She doesn't really spend that much ammo though, and she's also slow. So not gonna be. The fastest ammo spender here, 100% is Ethan. What's the most MDs I've done in a day? I think I've done like 3. I don't really do. Before I started streaming my mirror dungeon runs, I would maybe do 2 or 3 in a day. I didn't used to do that much. Ever since I started doing them like at night, I only do 1. There you go. For me, which was 12, like last week, damn. I don't have the modules to do it. I only got 20 modules. I'm fucking cooked. I have workshops that work for them exclusively and they pay the head taxes. Yeah. That dumb, they got some fucking... They got some bullshit. Make the workshop pay the taxes so you can avoid the issue. I would grind so much if I had more. No, if I had more, I would be playing every day. Do I refresh daily? Yeah, I do 1 refresh. But I gotta keep this Lunashi for pulling, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of, guys, here are my pull results. Here we go. We are currently at 270 pulls. 273 pulls. We have almost used all our thread. Damn, we didn't uptight ego. I accidentally converted all of my ink into modules out of habit, so I had to use boxes to progress the story. I've done that before, don't worry, it happens. And then for update and anyone here, the update for our ego is... These are the only 3 egos left in the game we have. And in order of what I want, or what I need, I should say. My need, probably... Is this a Teth? This is a Teth. Okay, so this is a Teth, and this is a He. Maybe Impending Day Fluid Sac 4th match, because I already have a good He for Donkey. I have Hexnail for this, and Hexnail's fine, but sometimes I can't fuel Hexnail. What does this do? On kill, gain attack power and heal allies. Okay, well, I'll probably do this. So on heal, kill, and heals. After being enemy with an attack or counter, gain 5 egos of that affinity. Interesting. Counter. That's not bad. Hold on. How many counters does he have? Get affinity of that resource is not actually bad. Wait, that's kind of a goated passive. I finally got Legend Domain? Yes, I actually did finally get Legend Domain. If you look over here now, hold on. Boom, boom. Yes, I got Legend Domain. I've got all the egos, almost. So happy. Is that good for middle clay? I feel like Hexnail is probably better for middle clay. Because Hexnail is gives you protection. So I got all the egos here. We're just missing those 3. I'm so happy. And I don't want to use all my boxes because in case a standard fare ID comes out or an ego comes out, so I don't pull on ego. I'm not pulling on egos, because that's too much. So if I get an ego, I'll just use boxes to grab it. But for now, we are saving for Walpurgis, which I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna be funding the anime with this one. You see this bitch right here? See these bad boys? Yeah, I'm gonna be funding the anime. I might even buy this one too. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to fund the anime. Walpurgis tomorrow. If I buy 2 of these, it'll be $15. So it's $30 for 40 pulls. Because I mean, both of those equal 1,300. Yeah, I'm not alone. Don't you worry. I buy these. And then 30. So yeah, if I get 2 of these, it's 30 pulls. And then, so that's 30 pulls. And then this is 4 pulls. This is 3, 4. No, this is 5 pulls. 5, and this is 3. So it's 80, 120. Alright, oh no, I'm at 6, 7, 8. No, yeah, 80, 120. And then the limited one will be Walpurgis. There's always a Walpurgis limited. So it's going to be 120, so it's going to be 160. I also ended up that broke. I'm broke for these. Yeah, no, for real. Do you think if I bought the 40 Walpurgis from Lei Hang Pack and save Walpurgis, I have a chance of getting something? Probably. He doesn't want people to wail in this game. I know, man. Fuck. God damn. What can you do? Well, I know what you can do. Do not buy these. These are not worth it. Holy shit. Holy shit, do not buy these. God damn. That ain't worth it. I only buy the limited and the... I wish this was worth it, dude. I do truly wish the season... my only problem with this pack, by the way... I only have one issue with this. The thread is nothing. If the thread was like 300 thread... If it was 300 thread... 30 pulls... 5,000 paid lunacy... 60 tickets, 30 thing... I would consider it. If this was 300 thread, I would consider that. 80 thread for this, bro, is not worth it. Maybe it's a marketing strategy. Maybe it's here to look nice. Look insane. Yeah, I'm doing 300, 400, and if this was 100 and this was like 300, I would be buying it instantly. Well, that hard. Alright, guys, I am fucking exhausted, chat, and I will not lie to you. I am going to crash in my bed immediately. So, that's going to be it for me now, guys. Thank you all for watching and being here. It was lovely to have you guys. Very fun tonight. I love ego giftless. I love giftless runs, dude. It's so fun. Maybe we do it tomorrow as well. Maybe we just do keywordless tomorrow. I think tomorrow maybe we just do keywordless because ammo units are a little bit hard. But we'll figure out that when we get there. Maybe we'll just do Pierce only. All right. Have a good night, everyone, or good rest of your day, everyone. Take care. Thank you all for being here. I will see you all tomorrow, as per usual, on the next episode, Dragon Ball Z. All right. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.